already trying to kill me. We're not even playing the game. I'm not even playing this round. Remember, it's Steely. It's Steely who's playing the game, not me. So you guys are monsters. Monsters. That's fine. That's fine. I got a new mentality. I got a new mentality for our game tonight, and I feel like I'm gonna enjoy it more that way. But before we get into that, welcome. Happy Monday. Happy second Sunday. Happy head pat day. Happy booba day. I don't know, whatever day it is. But hello, Aviator. Hi, Salty. Hello, Ale Freak. Hi, Blue. Hi, Jura. Hi, Drizzle. Hi, Joe. Piera Chulo. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Riot. Hello, Jora. Yeah, my mouse is so broken. I was okay with the mouse wheel being a little bit broken. I was like, I can make it last. It won't bother me too much. And now it's like hella broken. It is so broken. I might need to quick order it off, like order one off Amazon so it gets here in time, because it's gonna drive me. It's so bad now. It is so bad. I'm not kidding. Yesterday I was scrolling through a page and it was going backwards. It was going the opposite direction more than it was going forward with my scrolling. Hello, Sharky. Hi, and konnichiwa, Jimas. Hi. I feel like your mouse has been in various states. No, I'm so pissed. So I should have saved this mouse for the warranty because I'm pretty sure it's still under warranty, but I didn't. Or I lost it. I don't know. I can't find it. Because, yeah, my mouse broke last year and it hasn't even been a year yet. And this one's already broken again. So, yeah. I think what I'm going to do is buy a new one. And then I'll probably send an email to the company and just let them know that the wheel's broken yet again. And they should probably, fix that. Will anything come from that? Probably not. But I have learned sometimes if you email and if you're nice about it, just let them know that they sometimes will be nice to you back. So you never know. But Judas, thank you for the look. You've had the scrolling. Yeah, this is the second time it's happened. The problem is I like the Razer Naga mouse because of the buttons on the side, and it's like good for my hand. I've tried a different mouse before that has the buttons on the side, but it's too big, where the Naga is nice. I guess it just scrolls so much. Your scroll, it does that too. Yeah. I wish I could replace the wheel and that would be it, but I can't. No. But hi, Okami. So nice customer service has their boss walk by when you contact them. They actually help you. Well, I hope that boss breathes down their neck. A far better gaming mouse that lasts for years and is cheap. All my requirements is it can't be too big and it has to have 12 buttons on the side at least. That's what I've come to be entitled to. See, watch. Okay, I'm gonna try to shrink myself. Watch this. It's so janky. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. Wait, what? Can't put yeah. I've had gaming mice that have buttons on the side, but they're too big for my hand. They're not comfortable. 12? Yeah, I need 12 buttons on the side. Thank you very much. Tech Neck Gaming Mouse. All right, I'll look into that. You're not a major side button? Oh my god, I'm a huge side button fan. It comes from my raid days though, because I used to do hardcore raiding, fighting for servers and stuff. And just the hotkeys with my 12 buttons on the side is so nice. Because I have to have my shift 1 through 12. Then I gotta go to my alt 1 through 12, then my normal 1 through 12, then my alt shift 1 through 12. It's very important. Blue, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Okami. That's very sweet of you, darling. Thank you so much. Uncle Blue. Yeah, 12 buttons. What treats did I get for my birthday? Oh yeah. So I've changed the category to just chatting for a bit because I need to chat. I want to chat with you guys before we do the game, but I don't want people to come in thinking we're playing the game right away. So I've been being good. I'm being good and well behaved. Adulthood. Boo. You've never heard of a mouse to a button? Razer Naga. Razer Naga mouse has 12 buttons on the side. They're beautiful and I love them. If you find one that you like that goes with your computer stuff, you'll probably use it. Well, if I end up buying another Naga, I'm gonna register it and keep on so that if the mouse wheel breaks again, it'll still be under warranty. Chatting, gross. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Hi, janitor. Welcome. I do like the headpads. I asked for them on Twitter. I'm glad that you guys like the bra booba picture. I have the other version, but I'm gonna post it tomorrow and then probably scare any new followers away. Because I was laughing because it's like I just posted my debut teaser trailer and then I'm like, and then I slap them with some boobs. Just Google it. The thing is a monster. No, the one I have is actually very small. It's pretty good. My pinky rests on top, so I don't need to worry about it. It's very nice. It's beautiful. I've had, it's like one of the smaller mice that I've used. I need lots of buttons. Mr. Nagama is so good worth it because of all the I know the buttons are perfect for my thumb. Wait for titty talk. Yeah, that's I'm gonna post the titty one tomorrow. The one I posted today and yesterday for you on Discord has the bra version, but I have a version with the bra off and a different expression. So it's like a little alt version, a little teaser, a little slice. And I will save it for the, I meant the small mouse. Yeah. It's smaller than other ones I've used that have the buttons on the side. You use the U-Tech Smart Venus MMO and it's held up, you can add weights to it. Okay. I have to remember something. There's a Corsair mouse. My keyboard is a Corsair. Maybe I'll look into that if it's still the same size. The one with the green highlights? It's a RBG. Yeah. RGB, thanks, Aviator. The bra looks good on you, sure, but it was better on the floor. Yeah, exactly. And I got lots of head pats, so I feel like I need to now at this point. I'm more curious between the 2D and 3D versions. Is there more move to show in 3D than 2D? Seriously? My 3D model is very pretty much identical to my 2D model, and the booba be there. The booba be there. Yeah, unlimited head pot work. What are the 12 side buttons for? My model toggles. No, I don't use those for streaming. I use them for gaming. So, for example, when I was a hardcore raider, I had all of my abilities and keybinds and stuff. They're all linked to those buttons. So, like, literally, I use about 36 different buttons. I had 1 through 12 normal, and then I'd have Alt 1 through 12, where you hold the Alt button down and then do the number. I'd have Shift 1 through 12, and then I'd have Alt Shift 1 through 12 for all of my quick toggles. Because you can't be a clicker. Can't be a clicker. Gotta be a button pusher. And now I'm just used to it. So now every game that I play, I'm so used to just hitting the buttons on the side of my mouse and not worrying about hitting them on the top of my keyboard. I can focus on movement and stuff like that. Holy crap. Yeah, it's just some of the things where I've learned, raiding taught me it, and now it's just natural to me. Oh. Fairy Princess! No, you're the cuteness. Welcome. And Bulletproof Kingdom 1991. Hello, welcome. Fire Emblem Heroes is in bunny season. Will I roll for Easter characters? No, I probably will not. I don't play Fire Emblem Heroes. I can only handle 1.5 gacha games. I say 1.5 because they come and go. So like I play a little bit of Genshin, but I haven't been in that for a while, even though I did roll and got ow. And then I play Fate Grand Order, which sucks my soul out little by little every time I open it up, but I'm still addicted to it. I don't spend money on it really. Not anymore. Not after the great burn of 2020, I believe. It's Barbaric, welcome. I see your first time chatter, welcome. And hi Nerza, first time catchers. Welcome, and thank you so much, by the way, for those server boosts. That was really sweet of you. Thank you so much. The amount of things you could do with the 12 side buttons. I use normal gaming. Yeah, no, I love the buttons. Once you go buttons and you get used to it, you'll never go back. You'll learn. You'll be a master of the button pushing, the button pokes. If you get the mouse, the only thing I would say is save the warranty, because this is the second time now that the mouse's scrolling wheel has broken on me. And I knew that that was a problem, but I stupidly lost my paper. So keep it, because if it breaks on you, then you can tell them and have proof that you have it under warranty. The great spending of 2020. No, I like saved all my Saint Quartz. We're talking like a ton of Saint Quartz. And I rolled and did not get shit. And I was so sad. It was so sad. And when Genshin players complain about the rolls, I've realized that I have like Stockholm syndrome now with gacha games, because I'm like, oh no, Genshin's a steal. Genshin's a steal. You're guaranteed that banner character in only 120 or 180 rolls, usually even less than that. That is amazing. Those are amazing odds. Because Grand Order holds you hostage. Fair? Paranormal Heroes is way more rate up chances. Oh, everything has like a better rate up chances. Fake Grand Order for sure. I have Stockholm syndrome, so it's fine. You need help? I don't, because I don't. Since I've been streaming and I have to buy other games, I haven't been poking at the gacha in a long time. I rolled on Muramasa, but that was with my savings, and I got really lucky and I got him. So I am not due to get lucky again for at least 3 years.
Hey, Sealy. Or better yet, hey, girlie.
Hi, Henstone. Fireman Gage is sucking your soul? That's a good kind of sucking. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's just as pleasurable for you. You got trapped in AFK Arena for a bit until your boredom outweighed your addiction. I played AFK Arena. That was a really fun game. I did like that game because it felt like whenever I logged in after a week, I had free stuff to roll. I never spent money on that game. But then I think I hit like, I don't know what chapter it was or what level. I hit a certain level and I realized that the power creep had begun. And if I wanted to strengthen my characters enough, I would have to try to get their copies more aggressively. And then I realized I couldn't do that. I couldn't fall into that trap. So I stopped playing it. How they pull you in, yeah. That's how they lick you, essentially. You enjoy the story? And do you enjoy collecting all the little animals? And you know, liberating them from their homes? You're waiting for the final desert area and then Fontaine for Genshin? I want Danny. I'm calling him Danny just because it's funny. He's pretty good. Lick you essentially? Yeah, I'm in a licky moon. Warning, licky moon tonight. Okay, I had birthdays. Adopting the animals, aka kidnapping them from their homes. You built a doghouse with 5 dogs because they drop steel and silver. Which makes, so basically, how do they drop steel and silver? That means that they're mugging people, isn't it? It's like Final Fantasy 14 when you send out your retainers and they bring you back a roof. You're just like, okay, you literally went to somebody's house, ripped off a piece of their roof and brought it to me. But you have to applaud that loyalty. But yeah, I had a good birthday. Thank you all, by the way, for your wonderful well wishes on Saturday. I really appreciate it. Hi, Tony Bear. Maybe they're robot dog and they poop. So I like the idea of them being thieves, like really efficient thieves. I had a good time. I went and got some snackies from the fancy grocery store. I went to the fancy grocery store and there was a bread bar. I didn't even know that the fancy grocery store had a bread bar because it's the first time that it was actually like active. It was pretty amazing. Yeah, bread bar. That's how you know that grocery store is a little bit pricey, and it hurt me a little bit, but I told myself it was a birthday gift to get some things. Hi, Rusted Paladin. While I wander in at the best times, came over due to the 40k vids. You also do Final Fantasy 14 and Licky. I mean, we have good company. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's good to meet you. I like a lot of different things, so we definitely have a variety here. I had to shop there with my pinksies up. No, but I could have gone to the bar and like ordered a beer or something and drank while shopping. I was tempted, but I was like, no. I know like one drink wouldn't be enough, but I'm very paranoid about drinking while being out and about. So I was like, I can't do that. I can't. I gotta focus on the task at hand. So yeah, I have stories for you all. So Brian Kennedy, welcome. A bread bar. Yeah, okay, so I've gone into this, I've been here a few times because once in a while I'm like, I'm gonna splurge and I'm gonna get like certain meats or cheeses or something, you know, for sandwiches. I'm a huge sandwich enjoyer, you can say. And I always thought it was a bread stand. It was like this cubicle, right? Stylized with like an oven and like a countertop and things. But I thought it was just like a display because it was never in use. It was just there. And I'm like, okay, it's just a very expensive display. No, it was in use. I was looking and they had bread out all over the counters, like all different types of bread, and they were like freshly baked. I was like, wow. And then a lady came over and was like, can I help you? What would you like? And I'm like, bread? Beer wasabi, please tell me what area of the world this could be done. I'm near the ocean. I'm on the East Coast ocean. So, but yeah, so I got some fancy bread. I sort of had panic because she was saying so many different types of breads with different things. And so I was like, oh, that bread. But I got that for sandwiches because I love sandwiches a lot. It's like my go-to. I'm too busy to do any real cooking, aka I don't want to do real cooking. So bread, sandwich bread. Maybe that's why my dog steals my bread. He is not stealing this one though. It is very safe. Yara, oh my God, Yawa. Why does this happen to me with R's sometimes? Okay, Yawara. Hisagata. I'm so sorry about your name. Sometimes I'm gifted with the ability to F up stupid words or words that shouldn't be hard. But your name is beautiful. So thank you so much. Welcome. Well, heck, it's not something that can be done in the US that you know of. Well, good dream. Yeah, maybe eventually the bread bar will catch up to you and then bread bars will start hitting all across America. Spread the word of the bread. The bread word. John Window, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Bread is cheaper when it's stale. That is true, but it was why buying a cake when you could buy bread? It was fresh bread, okay? Don't worry, I did buy a slice of cake for myself. And I'm gonna drink it. Oh, hang on, my big water's over here. You can hear it. It's full. It's full this time. Ready? There we go. Big, giant monster of water. Liquor stretch. Well, beer is pretty well liquid bread. That is true. Exactly. That's my deep dish pizza trick. I like letting the bread rise a little bit longer than normal, so it has a slightly fermented / beer taste to the dough, and it's really good. I really like it. I'm not a beer person, but that like subtle, very subtle sweetness of that is delicious. But you went grocery shopping today, and the only fancy thing you got was chocolate pretzels. That's fancy. You ate them already. You didn't share? I'm trying to debate if you should get the mouse this week or take a little. Excuse me, I just totally burped and I apologize immensely. I normally don't burp live on stream. I hope you didn't hear it, actually. I swallowed it a little bit. But, okay, so, it was wonderful to hear. Perfect, that's what I like to hear, is you didn't hear it. So, go shopping, I found the bread bar. And I decided for my birthday I didn't want to cook or anything, so I sort of set up like a little charcuterie board for myself. So I bought some yummy fruits and veggies. I got special cheese, the fancy, like expensive kind, and then I got some meat, and that's what I sort of had. And then I had enough, like I could eat a little bit the next day, too. Yeah, I'm more of a grazer. I prefer if I sort of wish that I could just eat little snacks throughout the day as opposed to like having meals, but. Meals are easier sometimes because you can't snack when you're working, and all that jazz. But I'm a grazer. Yeah, I'm a grazer. I just graze a little bit. But I had a good birthday. Thank you all so much for the birthday wishes, and thank you for the throne stuff too. That was really sweet. I won't shout people out specifically because I feel like some of you are shy, and I appreciate that. But I did send you guys messages, so thank you so much. Yeah, a little nibble. Okay, so here's my report. I tried 2 things that I saw at the fancy grocery store that weren't at my cheap grocery store. The fancy one, I saw 2 of them. And if I was using my 3D model right now, you'd see me holding up 2 of them. And I'm here to report. Hi, Astro. Welcome. 2 whole things. Yes. So the first, we'll save the Dr. Pepper for a second. The first one is I tried the Twix with cookie dough. That we noticed before, remember, during when I was looking up the weird Twix flavors. And I tried the Twix cookie dough. And this is my ultimate judgment on Twix cookie dough. It's not good. It's not good. Regular Twix is better. Like it's not bad. It's just there's nothing. It's the regular Twix is better. You can't really taste the cookie dough part of the Twix. It just sort of tastes very mid. Like it's like a chocolate wafer. Have I attempted the green tea Twix? I did not know they had a green tea Twix. Oh my God, why is that hard for me to say? I didn't see that. I only saw the cookie dough, so I decided to get that and try it. Gwyn Tweet. Just right, I didn't know it was your birthday. Thanks, Bendy. Yeah, my manifestation day was on Saturday, but we're not celebrating it till Friday. Friday is when I'm starting a party. A party for lots of stuff. So I'm calling it my birthday party-a-thon debut. Shokunin Kijin. Hopefully I said that okay. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Gwyn Tweaks. Yeah, Gwyn Twix. It's an acquired taste you plebeian taste buds can never appreciate. It's literally too much sweetness. It's too sweet. It's just the cookie. I love cookie dough. Like cookie dough ice cream is great. I love cookie dough ice cream. It is not, you can't taste the cookie dough. It's just sweet chocolate wafer, sort of, but not like a great, like, not like a rich chocolate, like a cheap ass chocolate. So I don't like it. Regular Twix is better. The caramel and regular Twix, you can actually taste and pops a bit. This, it's just okay. I don't know. If I ate more than, I got the mini ones and I could only eat one mini one and I don't want any more. Like, I feel like if I ate even 2 mini ones, I'd feel sick. It's just too much. Ready to go broke for it. Sure, do matcha green tea. Oh, you're bad. Kit Kats. You don't know your candy. Oh no, it's fine. I tried the green tea Kit Kats. They're okay. They're not my favorite, but they're not bad. My favorite is strawberry dark chocolate Kit Kats, that I tried twice in my life and I will never forget. They're so good, but I like strawberries and chocolate a lot. Which brings us to the Dr. Pepper. I was so excited for the Dr. Pepper. I splurged because they didn't have like small cans or a single serving. They had a freaking case of it, but it was on sale. So I got it. I got the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. I might get myself a 12-button gaming mouse. Thanks for teaching me to exist. No problem. I hope you enjoy. And my verdict is ick. I only took 2 swallows and I couldn't finish it. I'm sorry. Usually I'm not a quitter, but I did swallow. Whatever went into my mouth, I kept. But I could not finish it. It was not good. It was not good. I'm so sorry. What? So here's the problem. All right. So this is my assessment. When you drink something, the initial intake, as it comes from the vessel. When it comes from the vessel, it goes into your mouth and splashes all over your taste buds. That tasted fine. It tasted mostly like Dr. Pepper with a hint of like some sort of strawberry, and that is fine. But then when you're done filling your mouth from the vessel and you have to swallow it and it splashes over the back of your mouth, that taste part, awful, really gross. It's really strawberry, but not good strawberry. I love strawberries. It's like super fake, chemically strawberry flavored, and I hate that. I did not like it. I did not want to finish it. I couldn't. And now I have a whole case of strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper that I don't want to. I couldn't even drink the whole can of one of them. So yeah, that's my verdict. I didn't like it. And if you guys were here, I would give you all of it. And happily, I'd give you the cookie dough Twix too. I'd just shove it onto you. So I have to find a way to get rid of these slowly. Luckily their expiration date is pretty long, I think. So I'll just shovel it off. If anybody comes to the door, landlord lets them on, I'll just be like, here you go, have it. Give it to the dog. I'm not mean. I would never do that to my poor dog. Mix it with booze. I don't know if booze could save it, but that'd be a good experiment for sure. Take it. This is not a request. Maybe I could give it to landlord. Maybe landlord would like it. I'll try giving it to landlord, actually. That's a good idea. I'll see if landlord wants it. And I'll be totally innocent about it. I'm not gonna be like, I don't like this, so you have it. He would be insulted by that. He's like, I'm not your freaking trash can. I'll be like, I thought you would like this, landlord, so here. I felt so bad about the rent, so here, have some soda. Here, landlord, I did like this trash. We'd be like, no. You recently tried the Peeps Pepsi. Oh my God. Sano, also welcome. I don't even know what Peeps Pepsi is, but I don't know if I can afford to keep trying these flavors you guys introduced me to. I don't like Peeps either. I'm weird. I like pastries, like baked good, like that sweetness from baked goods, and certain candies I enjoy, but for like regular soda, I hate regular soda pretty much most of the time. Once in a while, I might like have a little bit of grenadine added to something, and I like that sweetness, but I think I don't like sugar liquids too much. It really depends on the flavor and like what it is. Like lemonade, certain lemonades, some lemonades are way too fucking sweet. I like tartness and I don't like over sweet in stuff. So I don't know. It's Pepsi with a marshmallow flavor, which is close to vanilla flavor Pepsi. So if it's like a genuine marshmallow flavor, I think that would be okay. But if it's like a Peeps marshmallow flavor, I think that'd be awful. Ow! Soda is spicy water. Your Crunchyroll premiums working. Good job, Salty! It's random, but I like it. Where's our cat? We're gonna get to, I want to talk. Ow, let me fucking talk. It's been a whole weekend. I took off Saturday, so it's been 2 whole days since I've been able to talk to you. So you're gonna have to listen. You're gonna sit down, shut up, and let me talk at you. And it's not me, it's Steely right now. Ow, it's Steely. There is such a thing as too sweet indeed, may have suggested needs over time. I do like meat. I've tried some meats that I've liked before that were fine. Not all of them. Can't believe she does, yeah. It's just a marshmallow flavor, not especially sweet. Oh, well then maybe I'll try it. If I can get like a single can. No more buying a case for science. I have much regret. Especially since soda and lots of things are getting really pricey lately. You are very random, and that's why we love it. But yeah. So birthday was good. I did some D&D, had some really cool scenes in my D&D stuff that I really enjoyed. I have a silver dragon out named Nickel, which I find hilarious. Don't worry, their parents didn't name them. So their name might change out eventually, but for now, the fact that their name is Nickel is hilarious. And hi, Corvus. Ow! Stop throwing stuff at me. I'm trying to focus. Ow! Ow! What an unfortunate name. Yeah, and then we got, thank you for the hydrate. And then we got, oh my God, I'm blanking out. And then we have, my villain character, or at least they're supposed to be the villain this time. Last time I failed and they became an anti-hero, that people actually sort of liked. This one's gonna be the villain, damn it. She has a pet mimic. If somebody has a pet mimic, you know they gotta be the villain, right? Don't worry, she fed somebody to the mimic and found out that that's their favorite flavor. So it's gonna be great. They had a really cool scene. The mimic's name is Licky, okay? Licky the mimic. And for some reason that baffles people, Licky the mimic does not want to eat her. But probably because she's like the best food source it's ever had in its entire life. Really, she's paranoid about keeping a hold of her like coins and stuff. So, and she's very new. She didn't grow up with money and stuff. And anyways, she's come into a lot of money and doesn't know anything about keeping it. So somebody who also isn't the greatest at explaining things was like, oh yeah, you could go to the bank. That's like the legal way. And then you gotta explain where it came from. So you should go and buy enchanted chests or store things here and there. And she's like, okay, an enchanted chest. Okay, enchanted chest. And she went to like this dark market where this guy's like, I got an enchanted chest for you at a discount. What a steal. And it turned out to be a mimic, but then the guy was very disappointed the mimic didn't eat her and they already had exchanged. So she took the mimic back and they have an agreement. The mimic holds her special coins and gems and trinkets and she feeds it. Yeah, Licky the mimic. It's great. Yeah, she's gonna start a mimic farm. All of her mimics. This is Licky the mimic. Licky likes to be a chest. And over here we have Bob and Edward and Saliva. They really feel most comfortable when they are cupboards. So this is like the cupboard corner where they like to hang out. And then over here we have the bed section. We've got Moo, Aflak, and Boo Boo, and they like to be beds. So we want them to be over here. It's a little darker and damper here, and they prefer to be in the beds. And it's just like you enter a house, it's nothing but mimics. It's like the gingerbread house story, except you enter the house and think, oh, thank God, there's this nice house here. We can take refuge here. And it's just filled with mimics. The mimic colony. No. It's like a mimic orphanage. A home for lonely mimics. You know? Hi, Kana. Welcome. Hi, 50D. And Ibaraki. But yeah, she had a fun time. She accidentally destroyed like a big section, like a block, because it was their fault though. Somebody messed with her and didn't realize that she's a little bit volatile and doesn't really know how to control some of the stuff she does. And then don't worry, my sexy elf lady is great, doing wonderful. We won't need to go into any details there. Just know she's wonderful, and I'm probably gonna have a sketch of her that I'll post in the trash at some point. She did lightning somebody and blow up a tree. That was fun. There's RPG book series where main characters mimic hilarious. I did a choose your own adventure brief chapter where one of the love interests was the mimic. I should probably go back to that sometime. There's a terrible movie about a bed that eats people. I think we talked about that. You get terrorized under a new name. Oh boy, I'm excited. If she were really evil, it would have been her fault. Yeah, no, it wasn't her fault at all, of course. Not at all. She had no regrets, though, and she did wish them all to die and rot, so. And then a bunch of Elden Ring / Bloodborne / Dark Souls inspired monsters that I came up with in my head popped out and devoured everybody. It was great. Yeah, I had a D&D weekend. I was spoiled this weekend by my friends, so I got to do some on Saturday and Sunday, and it was really fun. Yeah. Yeah, you know the hand monsters in Elden Ring? I was inspired by the hand monsters, except I added eyeballs to them, like a lot of eyeballs, and then they had a double-fanged mouth where the stump of the wrist is instead. I thought that was a fun twist. I know. See, if it's literature, I can write about those things all the time. In a video game, I would cry. Googly eyes? No, not googly eyes. Evil, icky monster eyes. It's fine, though. It's fine. No, it's good. There are a few more, but yeah, I had a fun time. It was good. I was told by some of you that you like hearing my D&D shenanigans, so that's my report. I can't always tell you everything that happens because Mr. Twitch might get upset with me, because, you know, I don't want to say some words, but, or words of the cause could come and get mad, but yeah. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun time. Especially this campaign, because this is a dark fantasy campaign, so there's a lot of stuff. And I don't want you guys to be too uncomfy with gore and stuff like that. But yeah, D&D fun times. Whoa, oh sussy. Wait, what's sussy about D&D? We found out the hand monsters in Elden Ring stop, drop, and roll when he sets them on fire. And that's just smart. That's smart of them. Very smart. Yeah. And I'm really excited because most of you saw it, but I posted my teaser trailer. Hi, Austin. Welcome. I get to post my teaser trailer, so it's official. This Friday, I'll be doing my birthday party debut, 3D debut uncapped subathon. I really have no idea what to expect. I think we're going to start with 20 hours, and then it'll be a minute for every increment or whatever. So it'll be fun. Teaser trailer. What's it look like? You can see it on Discord! And on Twitch.
Happy 19 months.
Hi, Dragon. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it, darling. 19 months is so much. Thank you. I'll make sure to give you extra cuddle shines. I'll go into the little shiny area, and you, in particular, get extra cuddle shines. Thank you so much. What's my dog doing? Okay. What does it look like, though? Yeah. It's on Twitter, and I put it up on Discord. I also put it on YouTube now too. But I splurged a little. I just thought it'd be fun to get a cute little video, a quick video with the details. Really hates the rest of us. I literally say that to every time anybody subs or resubs to me. Anytime anybody resubs, I say I'm gonna give you cuddle shines. So like, that's not my. I've said it to you, Drizzle. Stop it. Stop sowing chaos. We're not there yet. It'll be fun. I'm really nervous. When I posted the video, I suddenly got like a bout of anxiety for like an hour until I calmed down. I think it was because it was like, okay, I'm doing this. And I did the long stream for 37 hours, but I don't know. I think it's because you never know what's gonna happen with a subathon. And I've never done VR stuff before, so I'm worried that I'm gonna mess it up. But you can't sow chaos, it's abstract. Don't be nervous. People will just be able to see how you move live on. Oh, yeah. I just gotta, practice and teach myself how to use the software for the 3D model movements too for when I'm not in VR, and then make sure that I can boot up VR and make sure my computer won't explode. I did recordings with it and it didn't explode, but we'll see. And it looks like you found a comfy spot. You did. Saw the video 3 mile earlier. It looks great. Thank you. Amazing. Thank you. You're gonna do great for 3 bucks. Thanks, Dragon. Trying a trip. I mean, that's content. If I trip. Hey, Zuru, welcome. Can't wait to see all that talking with my hands. I think I do it. Although I'll be holding the controls, which I actually has minimized some of that. But being a sussy baka on Twitter. What am I a sussy baka about on Twitter? Oh dear God, self-learning Unity is special kind of help. Best. Thank you. I got the model imported already, but there's a few edits that need to be done. They're gonna try to get it to me before the debut, but worst comes to worst, I'll just do it without and know that the edits will come. But you guys might not even notice. So, hi Yudi. Hopefully I don't break my VR stuff. So yeah, it's doing the VR. I'm gonna start off right off the bat with the debut with the VR. I'm gonna do that for a couple hours. I am really prone to the pick and message. Psh, that's sassy Blanca. I'm gonna do it like I said, because somebody was like, oh no, don't do that, it's not wholesome. It's like, fuck that. Like, I'm gonna do what's fun, and if that's not wholesome to you, I don't care. I think it's silly to think that having fun and feeling pretty and doing fun like little poses with art is can be wholesome still. That doesn't change anything. It doesn't change my personality. Do you make your own avatars? No, I commission mine. I wouldn't know where to start. So I definitely commission. So with Artemis, the Artemis Guild, they did a great job, and they used Abby's Abby's art for textures. So it's really fun. Lewd, yeah, wholesome. I feel like people are more than just lewd or wholesome. I get that we like saying lewd and we like saying wholesome, but people are not one dimension, personality wise. You can be both, especially, I mean, life would be boring if you're only one way or the other, right? Happy Bryce always. Nah. Just slap him back. If you can't handle it, then don't throw it out at me. People are complex entities. Yeah, some are not wholesome. 90% lewd and 10% wholesome? I don't think you know what that means. Lewdsome. I just have fun. I do what I want. I don't put labels on it. You can call me whatever you want. Lewdsome. Anyways. Yeah. So I'm just a little bit nervous because I've never done the VR, and I'm gonna then also there are programs for just like if I'm talking to you like this, instead of using my 2D, I'm gonna do my 3D a little bit. But for the subathon, I'm gonna do both though, because the 2D model is easier for me. So don't expect the 3D model the entire time, but I'm definitely I got it set up so Valheim's working with it for sure. That'll be fun, and I'm gonna try out some programs. There's like 2 different programs that work with the 3D model. I'm gonna test them out this week to see which one I want to go with for non-VR things. But what was I saying before? I can't do VR tons of times during the subathon, especially since it'll be an endurance test. I get really bad headaches from pressures around my ears, so VR gives me a headache. Not because of the 3D motion, that actually doesn't bother me. It's because of the pressure. I mean, if I have stuff on my head, I'm prone to pressure headaches. The headphones I use are really lightweight and don't touch my ears, so I've been able to handle these. But even sometimes these will give me headaches. So I gotta just I can't go super long. But if I'm having enough fun, then I just ignore it. An endurance fest, yeah, baby, we're gonna go forever. No, we're not. I don't know how long we'll go. I'm gonna start with 20 hours, and then we'll see how much is added. If somehow, I don't expect us to make it to Sunday, but if we do, I'm gonna pause the timer and probably take Sunday to like sleep and rest, and then we'll resume Monday, early Monday. And then I have it set up so that if it will not go this long, but if it did go this long, because I was prepared just in case. If it did go this long, I am able to not work, and I can do the subathon longer. So challenge accept. No, it's not a challenge. it's you go into it hoping for the best, but I find if you just are a little practical with expectations, it'd be fine, you know? So yeah, let's go. No more working. 1 sub, 1 hour. No, it's not 1 sub, 1 hour. Absolutely not. Throw subs in the water spit. No. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 1 sub, 1 day. No, guys, it's 1 sub, 1 year. Get it right. Oh no. I would die. I would die. Buy 1 sub, get 1 free. A whole foot long sub. One day. Sleep is now optional. Yeah, we don't sleep anymore. How far I've come from TikTok with stumbled upon. Thanks. I was never a TikTok VTuber though. I started on Twitch, and then I use TikTok and YouTube to just make sort of some extra content when I can. And yeah. I've stopped posting as much to TikTok because my time has been more and more limited lately, but I'm gonna try to at least get 1 TikTok, maybe 2 TikToks up this week, and then who knows. We came across me on TikTok. Oh, I'm glad that you popped over. Yeah, I use TikTok to promote my Twitch. I use TikTok to promote my Twitch. Also, Shiny Fish is gonna come. It's gonna come soon. Brace yourselves. It will not be here in time for the subathon. It's gonna take a while. But I finalized a lot of the things, but it's gonna come. It'll be fun. I'm excited for it. Yeah, you can suss it. It's fine. It is the dumbest thing I have ever written in my entire but brief life. So thanks for the hydrate. Hi, Adrian. Thank you for the head bites. It has some really stupid lines that make no sense, and I love it. It's perfect. It's gonna come when? Maybe in a month from now. I want to give the person who's mixing it and stuff plenty of time, and then I'll release it on stream first for you guys to hear, and then it might go away for a bit because I want to pair it with like a video, but it just depends what I can do. I want to do it like within my means. I don't want to splurge because I can't right now. But yeah, something about 4 fish, 4 big fish in the deep blue sea. One turns around and slaps your knee. Then comes the DMC, a funny part of a funny fishy fact. There, that's all the preview you get of some of it. All right, I hope you enjoyed that. Hi, Paul. Welcome. Pretend it's postmodern. Can't be worse than it's just silly. It makes no sense. It's DMC, a funny fish, because the DMC. Shiny fish. Oh,
I got a fish on me. There's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face. Fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain and fishy hide from me. I got a fish on me. There's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face. Fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain and fishy hide from me.
Fish. Ignore the spelling. I can't ignore it. Because at the DNC, isn't that like the Democratic National Convention or something? I'm sure it stands for a lot of things. That would be a completely different song, right? I should pitch it to them. Be like, here's my Shiny Fish song. I'll let you use it if you pay me. I think it'll really attract a new audience to you. Oh my goodness. There was one more thing I wanted to mention before we move to the game. Oh shit, what was it? Weird place for yeah, I had no, it was a surprise to me as well, for sure. Oh, Pope, what was it? I don't remember. Oh, my name thing. Hi, Roman. Welcome. Also, Rinks, the slump god. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I so appreciate it. My next little thing when you guys will see the lore stuff won't be until the summer. I'm pretty confident in that now, in that timeline. I got a little bit of a timeline now. It's probably give or take a month because you know how things be. So I'm planning for June, you know, right before chaos hits me and I don't know what I'm doing with my life for about a month. Like half of June and half of July, I won't know what's going on. So it'll be great. It'll be a fun time. It'll be, oh my God. I'm not looking forward to it. Once August hits, I'm going to take a deep breath and like relax. We're going to have like a Zen stream so I can like try to unwind. I'll do like a massage stream. Inferno Demon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There's too much going on around that time. But hey, start off with a bang and then who knows what happens. So every 50 break, always take it. Oh, it is not a matter of wanting to take a break. It is a matter of I've got a lot of stuff happening. That's when around the time I'm going to have to move. It's time I'm going to have to do a bit of travel. And oh my God, I bought more plane tickets than I've ever bought in my whole life. In like one sitting. It was a lot. So. And from stream, don't worry, I know how to take breaks. I'm abandoning landlord. No, landlord's coming with me. We've been ousted. We got to be relocated. We can't stay in one spot for too long. Apparently, that causes problems, with the SCP designation and some of the governmental classification and ID and things. And I guess there was some stuff that went down, so they're gonna uproot us very carefully. Very carefully. Especially landlord. He's very grumpy about it. And I think they're more... I don't really think they're afraid of me. I think it's more landlord that they're afraid of. But... You've officially beaten Eldering 30 times though. Sweet, well, congrats! But that doesn't make sense because landlord wouldn't be a landlord anymore. You are acting like landlords can only own one plot of land forever and then they can never own anything else. Funny. No. Landlord is a guardian spirit. He can claim claim whatever domain he makes it to. It's very involved, requires a lot of magic. He's very attached to where we are, so it's gonna take a lot of time, a lot of funny. Might have to have some help from our Dargan friends with their magical expertise to gently uproot him. But then wherever we decide to go, or he decides to go more likely, I guess, because I'm just bumming around as the renter who can't afford to pay anywhere else. And that'll become his new domain. So they gotta pick out a good spot. We don't want to be too close to people because they're very prone to incineration, and that's a little problem. Little fucky wuckies can happen then, and we don't want that. We'll take care of the landlords for you. Hi, Briggs. I appreciate it, but I would never put that on you. I want all of you to live long, healthy lives. Turns out landlord is running a drug ring. I think it's because they had there's too much construction that's encroaching on this land, and the government realized that could cause some problems, and then they would have to, do the whole Men in Black cover up twink wink thing, and they don't want to do that. So we're preemptively, I guess, being forced to move, and I want to go where landlord goes because landlord is a powerful spirit, and I am not so powerful, and so I just feel more secure if landlord was around. Because even though landlord is mean to me sometimes, I think landlord deep down really cares. I think we're friends, sort of. You can work as a firefighter to pay your rent. Well, it costs too much. His dick is also huge, but what? Oh no, absolutely not. I do not want to start that. I do not want to start a Syliefel landlord connection. I don't want to know what the art of that would be. That would be very weird. No, thank you. I'm literally holding the small fox in my arms at this moment. Let us not go down that path, please. I know he has a human form, but it's only been twice. His primary size is little fox. It would. I just watched your Warhammer 40k interview yesterday. Oh, Ace, I hope you liked it. Thanks so much. Move in with me. Spitty would love to play with Landlord. I would, Dragon, but I would not trust him with you or... I would not trust him with you or Spitty. If it's for your safety, I wouldn't want him to hurt you. He's so grumpy. See, at least if he incinerates me, I just turn into steam and it takes me a while to come back. But and since we're both spirits, I think there's a little bit of bias. Since we're both from the same place, it's like I'm the last piece of wherever we're from and he's the last piece to me wherever we're from. So we have that connection. But I don't trust him with anybody, especially people I like. Oh my God. How will Steely durably travel? Well, they don't really exist. They're just alternate personalities at this point, I think. I don't know. They split into the universe, the weird alternate universe things. Dima, hello, Darlene. How are you doing? You love them? You played Dark Angels for 6 years and last year started Grey Knight. Oh, I've gotten like a bazillion comments on the Dark Angels because I commented on their fashion choice. So I hope that you weren't offended by that. Derply will hide under their truck. Derply and Steel are more movable than I am. Since my strength is really like healing focus, and that takes a lot of oomph, I rely a lot of being close to like my my vessel, my center of power, I guess you could call it. They don't as much. They don't heal. They just cause problems. This you have a good day. I'm having a wonderful day as well. It was sort of a sleepy Monday, but I'm glad that you're having a good one. Mondays are sleepy to me. I don't know. They always are. Never fails. I think it's because I'm recovering from Sunday. Good luck with your raid, Iburuki. Good luck. Ah, you love my robes and hoods. Makes 100% no sense because I feel it would inhibit comment, but it looks cool. You know what? And I respect that. Guys, I'm not joking. Since I did that Bricky video, and then after like a week of it being out, I feel like every single day I get a comment on that video about the Dark Angel bit because I commented about their weird cloth that they have on because they looked silly. The pictures that Bricky showed looked silly to me. And I was just commenting on it, how it looked weird because it's just plain white, like they ripped a bed sheet and put it on, you know? Because I usually, like, cloaks and tabards and stuff have drip, like, design and stuff. And it was just a bed sheet. And holy shit, I would be dead if I tried to do a drinking game. And literally every day I get, like, a comment right now on that. Either explaining where it's from, justifying it, or correcting my opinion. And it's very funny to me. Tiny Potato, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Well, that does remind me, cloth over armor, tabards, or surcoat. Exactly, the comment is exactly that. Fun fact, I know a bit about medieval things, so I know about that. But the picture that Bricky showed were not tabards and they were not surcoats. They were like bed sheet toga wrap, a few of them. The one was like a cloak, and I get that. Or like the little like drip between the legs behind, like the flappy things, that's fine. As a DA player, I'll just say most of us are very critical of others' opinion of us, but it's not of you. It's not of you. It was just the picture. I was just commenting on the picture, you know? I can't really blame them. They aren't even smart enough to worship the emperor with the correct number of art. I was just commenting. And it was probably bad pictures that Bricky chose. I'm sure there are better pictures out there, but it made me laugh. But I did come up with a reason that nobody of the bazillion comments mentioned. So somebody mentioned, oh, but if you have cloth on over your space armor, you know, the giant space armor, that it will help protect your armor from blood and gore and stuff, and cloth would be easier to clean than armor. I disagree, because I think they take the cloth off and they go through a power washer and they'd be done. Like just, and they'd be done. Also, clearly they've never worn a dress, because a dress really, if you're going into battle wearing something and there are blood, guns, space magic, tentacles, claws, fangs, flamethrowers, and who knows what else, I don't feel like cloth is gonna protect your armor from getting dirty, but that's just me. However, I realize, I know why they're white now. I get why they're white. They're white and not colored because when they do get the blood and gore on their comfy, wumpy, comfort blankie tabards or surcoats or whatever, they can just throw it in the wash with bleach. It's like a hotel. You know, hotels always have white sheets and stuff because you fucking clean that on the highest temperature possible and you throw in bleach and everything dies, you know, and it's clean and white again. That's why it's white. It makes perfect sense. I thought of that myself. Nobody told me on that in the comments, so I feel very big-brained. It's my only victory. I claim everything else. I'm so sorry. It didn't mean. At least metal armor doesn't shrink in the wash. That is true. Oh my god, so you can't just say why they're white. I did! Just bleach. Just bleach it. It gets out everything. Don't they mention if servitors do the tedious tasks? Do the servitors have the power washers? That'd be hilarious. I just want them to step on a conveyor belt and like go through the power wash. Like a car wash, but for space marines. So a little blood, it could take a bolt round, lasers, etc. I see the point you have with cloth. Yeah, I'm gonna imagine that they all go through really like like really specialized car wash setups. Oh my god, can that be in lore where there's like little stations set up in outer space with neon signs that are like, power wash here, Space Marines, and the Space Marines can stop and they go through the power wash and they're all sparkling afterwards, and that's like a legit space run business that happens. Can that be, can it be a real thing? Oh, I'm gonna say that it's run by like a family line of humans that have been around for a long time, but secretly they don't realize that these humans are actually the same people, only pretending to be the generations running in the family, and they're fueled by the power of chaos, which prolongs their lives, and they're actually wearing pretend skin suits to only look like people, but they've changed at this point. They got like tentacles, and they got weird like Papa Nurgle disease problems and everything, but they're trying to hide it, so they gotta get new skin suits like every week, you know, to maintain this complicated lie, and their lives are spiraling out of control because the Chaos Demons aren't helping them anymore because they're not really doing anything. They're just power washing armor, and it's just a really sad money scam to try to raise up enough money so that they can throw the money at some demon hunter who can go and kill the demon that cursed them with Papa Nurgle, but they can't afford enough money, and Timmy's got a broken leg, and it's just all downhill from there. So sorry. I just wanted to help. I just helping. Raven. Hi, Ronan. You want to know something? You're gorgeous. Love your voice. Oh, thanks, Ronan. You like my it makes me feel good that you like my content and amazing. Oh, a good girl. Why you call me a good? It was good. It was good until you got to that part, and I don't appreciate it. Oh no, but thank you. That bleach was a cocktail. Did you say bleach wrong? No, darling, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Raven Guard wash. You'll be saying nevermore to blood and stain. Oh my goodness. Oh, you lost me until you got to Little Timmy. Nobody messes with Little Timmy. Just got me laughing. Oh, I'm sorry you got devoured by a bear. Hey, that was right. It was a lot of fish. Oh my goodness. The Marines drank bleach. That explains a lot. Maybe it helps clean their insides, because I know that they're not exactly built. You know, I mean, they are built, but not. They're built to take things, you know. I don't like to call good girl. It flusters me. All right, it flusters me. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm so sorry for that tangent. Oh no, we've almost gone an hour past. I can hear Aelfric's disappointment from all the way where I am. I mean, just like the good girl part. No! I also love how AI is banned, but brains in jars. Okay, yeah, you know, they're doing the loophole. Hi, Pale. I just want to say that it's good to see you. I need to message you actually about something, but not because I want to or anything. It's just because it's like a business thing. Except it's not. It's just a question relating to some things. But I'm not messaging you because I want you to notice me or anything, Senpai. It's just because I thought of something and I thought you would appreciate it, you know. But I don't like think of you all the time. It was just one time, you know, because it was topical and that's it. So don't think anything weird about it, Baka. Alright. Hi, Deadshot. Okay, what am I? That's a good one. Oh yeah, we're gonna play a game. That's right. I remember now. I have a little bit of a cold, I think I'm getting a tiny bit of cold. Perfect, just in time for not sleeping for 36 hours or whatever. You're on the fence. You want to start Farsight Enclave Tau because the commander, the model. Oh, the models. Keeler and Buzzard. No, incorrect. Not sleeping for how long? I don't know. Last time we did a subathon, it went 37.5 hours, right? So maybe this time we'll go 36 hours. Okay. I have a feeling this time might go longer, but not due to technically like more like success or anything, The last time we did it, I think I started at 24 hours. It was guaranteed 24 hours. And then every dollar was 30 seconds to the timer. This time I'm gonna start around like 20 or 18 hours. I haven't decided yet. And every dollar is gonna add a minute. So, I don't know how that will work out, to be honest. So 6 to 9 hours. You'd better start with a full 24. I don't feel like I should. 18 hours, that's weak shit. Exclusive me, no it is not. It is not weak shit at all. Funny enough, I have a friend that plays, I know what this means. Hang on. Gene Cult Stealers. Gene Cult Stealers! And we were talking about doing a Dow army? Oh, okay. 18 hours is loser baby shit. Excuse me, I don't see you doing it. Okay, so you be quiet. Down, down, down. We're gonna play a game now. So you can't call me a loser baby anymore. You can't call me a loser baby. Let me... Before I do this episode... Well, if we hit Sunday, I will be taking a break. But I will tell you, if I take a break to rest and for Sunday, because also I do D&D on Sunday. Why? Why do you do this to me? I don't want to be Derp Sealy. I don't want to. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to talk. Blah, 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 blah. I guess we won't play a game anymore. No disgraced loser baby resides himself living in the forest. Gene's cult stealers are the people who are down to bad fraternas. I don't care. I know a little bit about those. Only because Only because I've had to hear people babble about it so much. You try to ignore it so much, but if you hear it all the time, it's hard to ignore, absorbing some of it a little bit. You get a redeem for Derpley to roast you. Nah, because you can't buy me. You can't pay me enough to roast you. It's too easy. It's too easy to roast, A baby game for babies. But what were we we're gonna play this game, the King of the Castle. We're gonna continue the game we were playing. You guys were deciding you're gonna let Steely actually live since Steely died to being devoured by bugs. And then you changed your mind halfway through. I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, I'm very high maintenance. You can't buy my love. You can feed me, but I also won't buy my love. I don't really love anybody, so that'll work. But yeah. Speaking of the Warhammer thing, I know one of the subathon goals will unlock where you guys will help buy a Warhammer 40k model. Not a big one, a little one. And then tell Celie what colors to use to paint the model. And then Celie is going to paint the model and document it for your viewing pleasure. So that'll be awful. Enjoy hurting your brain with that one. Let's make it ugly. Put me back in the summoning circle. You can't put me back in the summoning circle. Never. Never. Paint the model yellow and learn what suffering feels like. So Celie can get off screen and cry about being an 18-hour loser. Alright, so we're gonna play King of the Castle. For those of you who don't know what that is, King of the Castle is a new game that came out. It is a chat party game. And since all of you are big loser babies, it's designed so that it's easy for you to win as chat against the strummer. But you're also competing against other people in the chat. So enjoy it. You can't buy love, but can you rent it? You can, but you can't afford me, unfortunately. So maybe next time. I'm kidding. I'm giving you false hope, but that's okay. False hope is delicious. I love eating the emotions of others when they hope and they get a little spark of hope and they think, oh man, if only, and then all of a sudden crushing defeat throws them into the pits of despair. It's like seasoning. It's like adding a little salt and pepper. Delish. Just really makes the umami come out, it's just delish. Hello, Lord Dimmery. Not the false hope. Thank you for the Lord Dragon. Tasty tears. Yes, like exactly, because tears add that little salt, you know? Makes the despair. Yeah, the refine the umami. Gotta have the umami. It's very hard to cultivate that if you don't know what you're doing. Okay, let's pop in this. Oh, Steely is so fucked if I'm doing. Alright. Hi, Ruffy. Welcome, welcome. Let's. I guess I gotta shrink my. No, maybe I don't. Let me change my category. I'm off screen. Perfect. I don't want to be freshman. King of the Castle. Alright. So anyways, for those of you who don't know King of the Castle, it is a party game for your delight. There should be an overlay for you that pops up that helps keep track of your stuff. You'll be prompted to put things in and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm so good at describing. I can't be bothered to describe, but it's a game and you get to play. Everybody gets to play. Let's continue the game. Monarch Steely of the moistest dynasty. Was it this one? I think it was the Wa dynasty. No, it wasn't that one. It was this one. Monarch Steely of the moistest dynasty. For sure. Alright. No problem, Rusted. Okay, so if you guys want to join, you do exclamation point join. And then your preferred pronoun. He, she, they. If you don't, then it automatically defaults you to they. Yeah, you put the things in. Good night, Russell. Thanks for stopping by. And then you can see what your allegiance might change. If you were here for the last game, it's shuffling you around. Oof, I'm a Grandy again. Aelfric is also patrician. Hello, Swole! Welcome. It's good to see you. I'm in Derply mode, so I'm a little bit meaner and I sound a little bit stranger. It's because this is Derply mode. So I apologize for nothing. Aphos, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, remember, we're not starting a new game. This is a continuation of the game we were on. When we finish this up, we will start on a new game. And then I will tell you my big brain strategy. It's going to be great. Bye, Rusted. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, we're continuing. Happy ending for, yeah. Some people are rooting to let Steely survive. Because Steely was really upset because when she played, she got devoured by bugs and failed like all the RNG rolls. And Steely, for some reason, is a lucky bastard and has been like, he's got a nice hit. Like, Steely's husband didn't like her and they didn't fuck and they didn't get an heir and stuff. Steely's waifu loves him. They went hunting. They're real cool peeps. He just apparently wins all his rolls. Yeah, Steely fucks. Steely's a chat in this. You still got work to do. No problem, Fiona. It's like a neat little game. What do? You'll see. It's basically chat versus a streamer, but if you buy it, you can also play it with friends and their party game mode. Party game mode is a lot quicker than streamer mode. Streamer mode's a little slow. Hopefully they'll maybe make a way to make it a little faster, but it's fine. Is this like Crusader Kings? I have no idea. I've never played that. All right, we'll begin. Grandies only have 5 people. They're at a disadvantage number-wise, but that's fine. Who cares? Oh no, wait. What if this is starting over? No. No, okay, it's not. All right, that's right. You guys started fucking over stealing. That's very funny to me. Grandies nuts. All right. So, Grandies, you're the yellow. This is your beautiful land. patricians, you're green, you're minty green, and then barons, you just have this tiny little nothing. All three noble kingdoms have their plans to bring down the monarch of Steely, or in some cases, to support Steely. The patricians sort of gave up until they started supporting Steely to spite the other nobles. It's very chaotic. It's fun. You just gotta go with what you want. So let's go to the terrible accident.
Your Majesty, I have some dire news. Baron Pale Spectre was found in the palace gardens this morning. They were attacked by something torn limb from limb.
Oh no, Pale. You're dead. They probably deserved it. Wait, this is Steely. Steely would just go, uh-oh, that sounds rough, brother.
As they were technically your guests at the time, we must make every effort to assure the barons that it was not intentional.
Oh no, don't worry, Pale Spectre II has joined the council. You suddenly recall the night before, dreams of blood and oh, this is still the curse. Steely's curse, by the way. He ate a cursed haunted boar. Ripping helpless noble I guess Steely killed Pale! Holy shit! I hope you were tasty.
Your Highness, are you listening?
We must hide the body and pretend they went missing. Tell the barons that they were killed by a wild beast. The official story will be Baron Pale Spectre died during yesterday's hunt. I can't imagine a better fate. They died during the hunt. Sounds like yeah. Despite your well-crafted story, the barons are not so easily appeased. One of their own dying under your protection reflects badly on the crown. I'll cry about it. But more urgent is your knowledge of what you did. You have become a monster with an insatiable hunger for fresh meat, human or otherwise. I could get used to this. This is horrible. I have to stop this. Steely does not want to eat people. Steely likes to eat, sanctioned meat. So I guess we'll stop it. You start performing bizarre rituals, but the dreams continue, and it's not long before peasants and servants turn up dead. By the way, if you're ever thinking of streaming this game is heavy against the monarch. Like seriously, you very rarely get situations that you are supposed to turn out well. It's very rough, but it's funny that way. Alright, I've been around long enough. Goodbye, peasants. I'm broken now. This is hurting me. Go eat the grandies because they're lemon flavored. Does Pale taste like say? I think Pale probably tastes like. I don't know. That's a good question. Pale, what do you taste like? Asking for a friend. Totally just asking for a friend, not for any other questionable reason. I'll turn my tail down. Yada yada nane. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. It's probably very light and airy flavored. Ooh, very umami taste, melts in your mouth. Chicken flavored. All right, the printing press. Lord Patrician Drizzledizzy.
Your Highness, a blacksmith in the coast has come up with a sort of printing contraption. Instead of relying on the painstaking efforts of scribes, it produces 100 copies of text in an hour.
Oh, books, how boring. Oh, that's totally Steely. Books, how boring. I'm gonna click that.
By the 9th, Your Serene Highness, don't you see the potential? This could prove a most profitable investment.
Oh, but the Grandee Corvus is here.
Don't you see how dangerous this is? Books should stay in churches and universities, or else the commoners will start getting ideas.
Okay, here's the council, guys. You gotta, so this is your voting on it, right? You gotta vote on this. So, should the council suppress this dangerous new technology? I haven't opened votes yet. So, either allow the printing presses to be used by the masses, only the church may use the printing presses, only the university may use printing presses, or forbid the printing press altogether. Books are scary. We don't want books. We don't want books, guys. We should forbid it. We don't want books at all. Books are poopy. Books are poopy. Who wants books? Vote for D. I say you guys should vote for D. I'm gonna call for unity. Vote for D. Steely says vote for D is the way to be. You do exclamation point, vote, and then your letter. Vote for D's nuts. Exactly. A vote for D is a vote for D's nuts. 100%. Lucito, welcome. Vote, no, not for A. Vote for D. D as in Derply. Don't you guys like Derply? I thought you guys were supposed to be like supportive of Steely in this round because you felt bad that I was devoured by bugs last time. You guys are betraying me. Don't think it's working for you? Are you in the game? That's the question. I'll try refreshing. Lost your vote? Why? Because of Derply? Vote for Derply. The vote for, I don't know, something or other. Too many people would rather support communism and tyrannism. Guys, D. Vote D. I'm gonna hold the vote hostage until you vote for D. Vote for Derply. You like it? I'm glad you like it, Okami. It's not rigged. It's the only power I have. I'm like the Speaker of the House. I won't fucking shut up. I will stay here forever. I voted D. Imagine commoners having it. I know, right? You nobles. You guys are nobles. You don't want the commoners to have ideas. That's just frightening. That's just frightening. Fine. You guys remember, I'll remember this. I'm gonna remember. Hang on, let me see. We got one Baron who I thought you guys were supporting your own person. I'm married to one of your own, remember. The Grandees, oh my God, 4 of you. And then the Patricians, 4 of you. I'll remember this, I'll remember this. You monsters. Oh, the printing press be used by the masses.
You're going to regret this day, Your Holiness. Ignorance is the only thing keeping the conflict going. Look, I tried, okay? It's not my fault. Oh, now the South is super pissed at me. Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh my God, you Grandees are gonna kill me. Oh my God. My stability went down, my authority went down. I'm never gonna beat this fucking game. I was like so primed to beat this game because you guys were like, yeah, let's have you win one because the last one you were devoured by bugs and it was really nice. And then all of a sudden you guys changed your mind and prolonged the game. I had to, that's why we're starting it because you guys prolonged it. It's so painful. Well, it won't be because the authority went down now. All right. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne, blah, 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 blah. Okay, defiance is too high. One of the regions considered rebellion. So the Grandees can start a rebellion. If you start a rebellion, though, all of your schemes stop, just so you know. Okay, let's do, I guess, boiling point is the only thing I can do. You struggle to keep your eyes open as you pour over your letters late one night. The candle burned low. So you're about to get nose full of ink. There's a soft knock at the door. You know, if anything, that's fine.
I've accepted. I thought Steely was gonna die before this. And if you guys kill Steely, that's fine. That just makes me feel better because you killed me, and that means you don't like Steely better than me, and that's all I care about. So it's fine. Good evening, Your Majesty. I'm awake! Came for a chat. I'm concerned for your safety. I don't like it when you give me that look. Oh, great. Lower my stability. See, this is what I mean. I get a cutscene and they keep sapping my points down. This is why it sucks. This is the only part I don't like about this game for stream is like, it just fucking makes it hard, like impossible to win. Unless you get really lucky your chat likes you. Please listen carefully, Your Majesty. There are a number of rumors circulating about you with them all preposterous. For some reason, her telling me this makes my stability go down. I don't know why. And Lucito, thank you for the follow. Ow. Yes, preposterous. The common folk are easily swayed. Many think you're a monster, not literally, then figuratively. Before you can answer, your marshal burst through the door, a panic looked on her face. No time, spy master. There's a mob from outside. Blah 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 blah. Can you people stop breaking into my outfit? A violent mob. How violent? Somewhere between angrily waving torches and pitchforks about and blah 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 blah. Okay, maybe they'll cut Steely's head off. Hey, look, it's my Chad wife. How are you feeling? I can't believe we're being run out of the palace by a brain mob. You put your hand on her shoulder and mutter your best words of encouragement, but you're interrupted. Through the palace windows, a pack of city folk are pelting tomatoes. Oh, I like tomatoes, though. This way, Your Majesties. Led down a dark tunnel, you realize for long that your marshal's leading you through the catacombs. When you emerge from the darkness, you're far from the palace. Now what? Not to worry, Your Highness. We'll meet with the army and crush this would-be revolt before it begins. Over there, it's the monarch! You pick up the pace, but the peasants are blah blah blah. You're trying to run away. Greetings, sinner! I know! Steely, turn into a werewolf and kill them! Steely would stand his ground and fight. Steely ain't no fucking pushover. It is a witch hunt. That's how it happens. Stand your ground to fight. You're to your honor to defend you as the marshal readies her sword. But then it dawns on you. The Sisterhood of Steel have formed a silent palisade again around you, boxing you in. Oh, darn. Reason with the High Inquisitor. She glares at you from beneath the hood. I'm moving. It's hard to run with all this extra gold. You're being used by the grandees, you know. Punch her right in her stupid face. I know no such thing. I only know that you must answer for your crimes. Grandees nuts. Steely would hand himself over. Steely would die. Steely's not gonna run. Steely ain't no bitch. Let's go. Blah, blah, blah. You know, this wouldn't have happened if you guys hadn't lowered my fucking faith and he would have been able to succeed that one roll. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna haunt you all. Ah! Steely's last words are just gonna be screaming. Ah! It's a battle cry. Blah! The crowd cheers. Everybody loves a good public execution, especially when it's royalty. The flames grow higher until you're engulfed. Your reign ends in an ash. Why did the faith go up with this? I'm so confused. All right, good game, guys. Fuck all of you. Never gonna win any of these. That's right. I'm so spiteful. I'm not gonna tell you anything. The grandees won, by the way. So good job. All the work that you guys did. Bump bumps. Just Monarch stealing the greetings. He had so much money. He did kept winning lots of money. It's fine. I'm never gonna win, and I don't care. So this is my new strat. We're gonna start a new game now, and I no longer am gonna try to win because you guys suck so much. So I decided I'm just gonna be chaos next. I'm gonna be fucking chaos. I don't care about winning. I'm gonna fuck all of you over. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna pick the worst things. I don't care. I'm just gonna pick the fun, silly answers. Yeah, this will be the Derply route for sure. Thanks, Average Orchestra. And I don't mean I'm a little salty. I'm a little salty because when we were doing this, you guys were like, no, we'll have Steely win because it was sort of funny because Steely was lucking out on all of his rolls and we were all laughing because he was doing so much better than me. That was the Powerbud bugs. And then you guys suddenly changed your mind like right when I was getting close to winning. And I was really excited to see what it'd be like because then Derply would be the next heir and we could continue with Derply. But then you all disappointed me. So it's fine. Just taught me that I can't trust any of you. Ever, ever. I did try, but then somebody lowered the set. Some of you did try. And I respect that and I'll remember that. Some of you did not try hard enough. Okay, Monarch Chris of the Moistest. I'm deleting this. I'm deleting this too. We're all done. All right, new dynasty. Monarch name, Derply. Dynasty name, Chaos. Oh wait, we gotta make Derply though. Hang on, we gotta make Derply. I've been mostly AFK. I'm cooking dinner. A likely story. I want to be known that I was not present for the majority of the game. Okay, so Derply will be as fat as possible. Here's Derply. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, Derply gets frizzy hair. Yeah. Perfect. Derply is not to be trusted. Derply's eyes are gonna be dead inside. That's pretty dead inside. All right. Where's the smile? Oh, here we go. Derply is gonna be smirking. Derply does not care. That's perfect. This is Derply. This is Derply now. I hope you're ready for this. All right. Derply! Oh, wait. One more thing. Forgot about the crown. Derply needs a better crown. That crown didn't work. Oh, yes. We need like a really blingin'. Yeah, that's the crown. That's the Derply crown right there. No, I don't have to bring her out at all. Derply of the Chaos Dynasty. All right, begin. We're playing on Twitch. Okay, chat. So only three of the regions can be played. So we've done all of them at this point. Which ones do you want? We still have Barons. We have the Chiefs, Counts, which are the bug people, Grandees, and Patricians. Roll for them. Okay, I can roll. You like red? Red, blue, yellow? Well, here, let's do a poll. We'll do a quick poll, and you guys can just vote. We're a democracy, I guess. What regions? Baron, red, Chiefs, blue, Count, purple, Grandees, yellow, and green. Starting the poll. We're a monarchy. You know, you would think that with this game we'd be a monarchy, but I never make the decisions. I have a council, which for some reason is made up of all of you nobles who vote against me, and then I just take the blame for it. But that's fine. I'm ready for it this time. I'm not here to win. I'm here to cause chaos. I'm a Baron. You guys do like Barons. Barons were picked twice already. We did. Yeah, Steely got beheaded. No, Steely got burned. No, I don't want to win, Yuri. I refuse to win this time. I'm not gonna win. I'm here to cause chaos. I know. It was all set up. Steely had a Chad wife, had a daughter named Derpley. It's gonna be great. No, I don't want to win this time, Brave. I don't want to. All right, so Chiefs, Counts, and then it's tied between Baron and the Grandees. Okay, so I'm gonna Chiefs, Counts, and it's tied between red and yellow. So let's just do the Baron. Stop being so salty. No, I can be as salty as I want. I'm so salty. Wait, no, this is so no. I got devoured by bugs. When we did that combo, we're gonna do Grandees again. Sorry, no Barons. I was devoured by bugs last time, but I don't want that to happen. No, I don't lie. I did not like the first. The bugs was awful. No, so the count. So in this game, each group of nobles has the goal, all right, of how they're gonna destroy the monarch, and the counts, because they're like magic necromancer people, decided they were gonna do a blood ritual to summon a demon, and chat voted to summon the demon of famine, which made bugs happen, and they won. They succeeded in their plot, which ended up in me being devoured by bugs, like the worst feeling ever. Like, I hate bugs. Like, the idea of it is so gross. To be fair, Steely was a werebear, was eating people. Dude, the game makes you roll percentage rolls to see if you win or not for the monarch, but you guys don't have to do that, and it sucks. Demon of famine, my butt. Those bugs were fat off flesh. It was really gross. It's a skill issue. That sounds exactly like people who don't know what they're talking about would say. But it doesn't matter. I don't want to win this time. Good, good, all good. All right, if you want to join, exclamation point, join, and then your preferred pronoun, him, or no, he, she, they. He, she, they. He, she, they. He, she, they. And the pronouns will help affect like your character. If you own the game and you've linked it to Twitch, it'll show whatever character you've designed. If you have not done that, it'll just randomly pick. Also, Turbo, welcome. I think the petitions have a chance for a fish people event to happen. That sounds perfect. So Mama, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Your Grandees, praise the sun. Yeah, the Grandees, you're the sun. Praise the sun. The Counts, you're like the spooky goth people. And the Chiefs are Vikings, essentially. Why my Grandees get Ripple? Just sabotage them, Brave. Lash out against the nobles. Alright. I'm gonna start the game, but just remember, you can join at any time. You don't have to, just don't worry, you can join at any time. If you try to join and it doesn't work, Bastion, thank you so much for the race up. Dunka, darling.
Bastio 20 Wave Fox School 1 Heart 2.
I'll make sure to give you extra shines tonight. Extra apology signs, but thank you so much. Bumble Winter is coming. Yeah, last time the Chiefs tried to make an alliance with some giants. But anyways, you can join at any time, okay? So when we start, don't worry about it. If you're trying to join and you don't see your name pop up here, I recommend refreshing your browser. There should be an overlay on the stream. Make sure that's working. Because if that's not working or installed, then it will not work. So, yeah, Booba. Yeah, we're very pro Booba here. Yeah, it's called Hates Mobile. It should work on mobile. I've told people it works on mobile. Refreshing your browser. I mean, if you're playing Twitch on Bowser, then I suppose you should refresh him. Yes, give him a nice drink and some food, perhaps a snacky wacky. Oh, Nursa, thank you for the sub. Dunka. I appreciate it. Okay. Best subscription, but thank you. Oh, okay, so let's look at the land. The Grandees here on the south are very, they're pretty comfortable. You don't have to worry about much. Then we've got the Chiefs here. They're sort of playing sexy times with the Counts, who are once more in the east over here. So, yeah, very, very, very beautiful. I like the colors. So, let's do the council introduction first. I'm curious to see who is chosen to represent their team.
Now that you're the monarch, your first duty is to meet with the council of nobles.
Theodore, thank you so much for the follow. Bunga bunga.
Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wintry north, the desolate east, and of course, the scorching south.
All right, I'm derply mode. Let's meet the chiefs first. No problem, Dimerick. If you want to join, though, I think you don't put any other tax, but you'll know if it works or not. All right. It's Chief Fallacy. It's fall. Good luck in the days ahead, your greatness. You'll need it with dealing with us lot. All right, fall. Oh, challenge accepted. Okay, Count to the east. Oh, look, it's Pale. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your highness. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. No. Derply embraces doom. Derp is like, nah, kill me. I don't care. I'll haunt you all. Devour your souls. I think Pale, last time we had the Count's Pale was a Count, if I remember right. Oh, and now it's Grandi Azur Ibaraki.
May the ninth god bless your reign, your holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith.
Absolutely not. I'm gonna set fire to everything I possibly can. The council hall fills with raised voices as nobles argue with each other. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid them. My father was beheaded by you, scum. Let's do the coronation.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time.
Shouldn't I be giving the orders?
Of course, Your Majesty, but to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back.
So do I. They wouldn't dare.
You should pay more attention to your history books, Your Majesty. The nobles are always plotting something. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation.
Good night, Roland. Thanks for hanging out. No, stop it, the good girl. Where's my coronation?
This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run.
I would say it's not even a monarchy. I don't really make any decisions. Should we call the nobles in? I guess. Okay, guys, what do we want? What kind of coronation should be held for Derply? A, hold lavish parties. Am I like, I think I move over last time. Problem with this is I have like nowhere to. I'll be here for now. A little over. I'll move myself about a lot. Okay. Host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Force the commoners to swear a blood oath. Throw the monarch into the river, which we've done before. Troops shall bear the monarch through the streets, which we've done before. Derply, I'm Derply, and Derply would definitely say they must swear a blood oath. Blood for the Derply! So now you can vote. To vote, do exclamation point vote and then A, B, C, or D, whatever one you choose. Derply's gonna start off with bad stability, but an iron derpy fist. Blood for the blood derp. Drizzle wants to do the shield. Noted. Corvus. Parade. Ravi. Parade. Oh, Scruffy Unicorn, thank you for the sub. I'll really appreciate it. Dunka dunka. Just here for the wine. It's true. Voting has closed. You're testing to see if you're in. Oh, okay. So blood oath. The common citizens of the capital are lined up in a winding queue that loops along a dozen streets. One by one, they are brought before your throne, bowing and scraping. After a bit of prodding from your watchmen, each citizen slices the palm and smears their blood on your boots, swearing their eternal loyalty. No amount of scrubbing will save your shoes after this. Perfection. The last monarch who held a blood oath ceremony was King Tymion the Mad, who also once declared war on the color blue. The peasants muttered darkly that another tyrant now sits the throne. I mean, yeah, it's Derply. This is gonna be great. Yeah, it's pretty much a party game, Bastion. It's chat is divided into 3 groups and you're trying to win the game. So you have to fight against me, the Monarch, which is really easy to do. The Monarch is more like the queen chess piece in a game of chess. I am going to die. It's just a matter of who's gonna kill me first, and you want to kill me first. So you want to win and fuck over your opponents, basically. Purple is clear. No, that was the path. That was the path, Monarch. Okay, path of victory. Your Majesty, the first few years of our reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne. Those fools couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag. Better monarchs than you have been toppled by their treacherous nobles, Your Majesty. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you're worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is, when you die, how will you hope the king will remember you? Oh, Derpley will be greedy as shit. Derpley would pick military. I think Derpley's gonna go military again. That didn't work last time, but this time Derpley's gonna try military. A warrior monarch is sure to be remembered fondly if they win more battles than they lose. Golden age. Derpley having an heir is terrifying, by the way. They're swearing a blood oath, and now we will have a strong military. Conquer the world. Hey, look, it's Ursa. Have you ever heard the tale of King Steely the Wise Guy? It's not a story of the nobles. Oh my god, Elfric. Thank you for the headphones. Chiefs of the North. We all know that I should be on the throne, not this imposter monarch Derpley in all caps. How do we make that happen? Okay, Chiefs. This is a Chiefs only vote. What scheme do you want to overthrow the monarch? Doppelganger, you want the lowest defiance. Prophecy, you want to raise your authority. Or Ragnarok, and you raise your own military. Choose Ibirsi. Hi, Scruffy Unicorn. Someone across one of your Warhammer videos on YouTube and found it hilarious. I love seeing new people learn about 40k and I'm glad I'm managing this. Oh, thank you for stopping by from over there. I'm definitely having an adventure learning about 40k, so thank you. And good night, Gemmas. Get some good sleeps, darling. All right, we're doing Ragnarok, baby. I'm not blue, but I want Ragnarok. Voting is closed. Ragnarok. The chiefs plan to make an alliance with the ice giants to take over the kingdom. First, they must not be weak, or the giants won't take their proposal seriously. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise their military to 5 or more in 3 seasons, which you guys have already done. As you can see. This is the one change I'd make to this game. So in order to win, you have to complete 3 stages of your scheme and then like the final thing. That's one way, and there's rebellions too. And this first part is so easy for the nobles to complete. I think they should at least make the number 1 higher than whatever number you already have, but that's just my opinion. Hey, Ben, welcome. All right, it's the counts. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We had bugs eat Derpley. We had bugs eat Queen Sealy, and it was a wonderful party time. We could bring back those days of glory, but not while the false monarch Derpley wears the crown. All right, counts, what do you want? You want to win through A, subterfuge, lower stability, B, intimidation, raise others' defiance, or C, possession, lower your own defiance. My fellow counts, let's do something other than the blood ritual since we've already seen that one. Possession, lower own defiance. I'll wait a little bit longer because only 4 of you have voted and I know there's more than 4 of you. Okay. Going once. Going twice. See, possession it is. The counts plan to summon a demon to possess the monarch, putting them totally under their control. That's bold. If this was real Derpley, that would be very dangerous, I feel. First, they must lull the monarch into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Like, that's so... You guys start with, like, no defiance. It's such a stupid goal. You don't even have high defiance. I don't understand. Anyways. Papa Norgle. Hi, Gravy. I don't know your stance on this, but if I had a private question to ask, which and message you about Discord if you don't want to be on DM or anything, I understand. I'd say, if you're in the Discord, you can message me. That's fine. Twitter also, but Discord's probably the easiest. So go ahead. If you play as Derply, you'll make it hard. Yeah, it will be for sure. All right, Forcado. A false pretender occupies the throne when my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. I don't know what accent I just did there, but all right. What scheme should the grandees pursue? A witch hunt, which is highest faith. B, fervor, raise own farming. Ooh, harvest moon. Or C, excommunication, lower stability. I think you guys should be farmers. I think farmers are pretty cool. Farming. Nope, lower stability. All right. Probably already got that because I think it's probably gonna be 4 or lower because apparently the first is so easy. No, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind messages. Oh, no, that was fine. Okay. The grandees plan to persuade the archbishop to excommunicate the monarch. First, they must lower royal credibility. The scheme, they must lower the stability to 4 or less and do it. Oh, wow, that's so hard. I hate this beginning round. It's so stupid. All right. How do we take back this throne? I don't know. We milk some cows or something. Yeah. All right. The honor guard. Have you seen Derply? We need to get rid of that shit.
Now that you are monarch, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not?
Ha! I'd like to see you try.
Is it your imagination, or does your
Marshal stifle a wry chuckle? In any case, they immediately get burned, turned into flames because it's Derply. All right, honor guard. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards, the chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes, the counts with their knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, and the grandees offer the fiercest battle nuns. Yeah, they betrayed me last time. Think carefully, your majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to the point above all. Made my decision. I don't need an honor guard. Derply's like, fuck this shit. I don't need no honor guard. Good night, 50D. Thanks for hanging out. All right. What would Derply pick? I don't think like Derply would pick any of you. But Derply also likes to save money. So we'll have Derply pick the chiefs this time. Ragnarok sounds fun. Derply's down. Plus, Derply's lazy, and you guys are like right there. So the Northern Warriors. Look at this. Look at this big guy. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out unsavory jokes. That's perfect. Derply loves this. This is fantastic. We'll just drink and have parties the whole time. All right. Need the booze. Also, hi, Bull. This is your first time chatter. Welcome. All right, let's do a call for whatever this says. The East is blocking it. A call for apprentices. Okay. Oh, it's Chief Blue Spartanus.
Bad news, Your Highness. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Jordanhar. I believe it is Gordius, the Stone Talker.
What's this my problem?
He's put out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Droves of unwashed, glory-seeking common folk from all over the north are lining up for their chance.
Hey, look, it's average locust enjoyer.
Not just peasants, I, average locust enjoyer, have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those peasants are no match. I will be the most powerful noble this council has ever seen. You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. We can't let this go on ahead. To have a potential wizard on the council would present a clear and dangerous conflict of interest.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hang on, I gotta shrink myself. Ow. Rude. Rude. Alright. Oh, I'm so tiny. This is fine though. Alright. Okay. A conflict of interest? How?
Wizards answer only to themselves. Their power is unmatched, such that entire kingdoms cannot stand against them. Even an apprentice on the council would be disastrous. Count Average Locust Enjoyer could use magic to interfere with votes, or you for that matter.
Then assemble the council.
God bless your majesty.
Alright, guys. Should Average Locust Enjoyer be allowed to apprentice under Wizard Gordius in the north? A. Allow Average Locust Enjoyer to become Gordius' apprentice. B. Require he forfeits his noble title in order to become an apprentice. Or C. Forbid Average Locust Enjoyer from traveling to Georgia higher. Derby would love to see what's going on. Nah, Derby wouldn't care. I don't think. Derby's like, whatever. Derby doesn't care. Derby doesn't care. Derby think wizards are overrated. Promise to use my wizard powers for good. Well, look at the chiefs and the grandees uniting under B. They're like, no, he has to not be a noble if he wants to be an apprentice. Derbley's like, I will be the wizard. I will be the wizard. One sec. Who votes for my fellow counts? I know, yeah, two of them, two of your own people voted against you. All right, voting is closed. The council has decided he will forfeit his noble title in order to become an apprentice.
I suppose that is an acceptable compromise.
Average Locust Enjoyer begins his journey to Jordar immediately. Oh, and Derpley makes some money. And Locust Enjoyer lost money. Volatile Viscount, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Count Average Locust Enjoyer. His successor, Count Average Locust Enjoyer II, inherits his position on the council, but the treasury confiscates the vast majority of his wealth. So apparently just Count Average Locust Enjoyer has died, and now Average Locust Enjoyer II has joined the council. Gordios' presence in Njordhar attracts all sorts of visitors, though the power of his latent magic starts to wilt crops for miles around. He died from poverty. Too much money was taken from the noble. He couldn't get laundry done. How much can an apprenticeship cost, Michael? All right. Look, it's Chief Lord Dimerick. Your Highness, this is an outrage. Grandy Brave Okami is trying to steal my bear from under my nose. Okami, how could you do that? Did you say bear? It's not his bear. I was about to buy this beast from an adventurer in the Tatterlands when Chief Lord Dimerick turned up, shouting and raving about Scurrynorn. Tell me more about this bear. You can't join the game halfway. Yes, you can. You can join. If it's not working, make sure that the overlay on the stream is showing up properly. And if it is, then I would refresh your browser. I would refresh the browser, just your window. Refresh the stream to make sure that it would work. Tell me more about this bear. She's a magnificent specimen.
She'd be a great addition to my menagerie.
Who is Skurinorn?
The northern goddess of medicine and knowledge. The bear wears her mark upon her brow, clear as day.
I suppose the council will decide your fate.
Mark my words, if this bear is not brought to the north where she belongs, there'll be trouble.
All right, what should be done with this potentially sacred bear? A, if it's sacred, Chief Lord Dimerick should have the bear. B, finders keepers. Grandee Brave Okami can have the bear. Or C, encourage a bidding war between the two auction! Oh, Derpley doesn't care, so Derpley says, do what you want. Derpley thinks them auctioning would be pretty funny. Make them fight for the bear. Fight for the bear! Looks like the chiefs are standing behind Lord Dimerick, although one chief likes the idea of an auction. And it looks like Okami's grandees are sort of split. Folding his clothes. Alright, it's a bidding war. So in a furious back and forth, the nobles battled out for ownership of the bear. Eventually, Chief Lord Dimerick wins out. The Tatterlands adventurer is delighted and goes away with more money than she knows what to do with. Oh, Lord Dimerick lost all their money. Naturally, the grandees aren't happy to have lost their potential zoo exhibit, but there's little they can do. The bear turns out to be a fearsome creature with bright white fur and intent green eyes, and she's vast. Even on all fours, she stands taller than a wagon. That is a big bear. She's transported north slowly and carefully, sedated by special herbs and followed by a stream of worshiping villagers. Chief Lord Dimerick is delighted that Skurinorn's will has been done. Those heathens, their faith is so low. Alright, we're ending the season. Okay, so here's the fun part. It's a baby bear. The stores are usually big. So this is the auction. So in the auction here, you guys can use your personal wealth to try to purchase buildings that will benefit you, okay? So for example, the chiefs have Fortress, A, which will improve your military, make you stronger. Or B, a monument, which will improve my Dorpley's authority for some reason, if you want to do that. Counts, your choices are C, Cathedral, it'll raise your faith. Or D, Stadium, which will raise the military. Grandees, I'm blocking it, but E is your choice for making your trade bigger, or F, Prison to lower more stability. All right. Where's the Assassin's Guild? Okay. I will say though, remember your goals. You can build on. You can also bid on other people's buildings when I start the auction. Okay. And as Dorblade, it is my honor, and also I like chaos. I'd like to remind the chiefs and counts that I believe it's the grandees that want to lower stability, so you should not let them get that prison. You should vote. You should try to get a different build, 2 buildings chosen. Only 2 buildings can be picked. So yeah, you probably don't want the grandees to win, because that'll help them. And also I want the game to go longer so I can cause more chaos. Unless we want Derpley win. No! There's many other ways. I'm just saying, don't do that. Benefits of the stadium, it'll lower military. So Chief's Fortress A makes military go up. Stadium for counts make military go down. Cathedral make faith go up. Monument make authority go up. Grand Bazaar make trade go up. Okay. Starting auction. Okay, to bid, you do exclamation point fund, and then you put the letter of what you're funding and how much you're gonna fund. So, now you can bid. The bidding is open. So far, the chiefs, the grandees are really thrown into that prison. 2,000. Oh, disgusting. Don't let the grandees win, chief. Start putting more money. You also, you don't want to be fickle with your money. Like, this is literally one of the few things you're gonna use your money on are these auctions. So just don't be fickle. Looks like the chiefs with their fortress is growing. The second most is still the grandees with the prison. Come on, counts. Start funding yourselves. Oh, you guys are so bad. Icky grandees. Icky prison. Counts, spend more money. You guys are not spending your money at all. Look at all you rich bastards holding on to your money. Look at all this purple. Oh, gross. Gross. So we got the fortress with military. But you guys... I'll remember this, Count, you stingy bastards. Stingy bastard Count. Alright. Finding a spouse. I went to all in. Spending money now to try to save stability useless. The money stability less goal is too easy. Well, rebellions can start if the stability gets too low. If any of my numbers hit 0 too, just so you know, the game ends and you guys love whoever's in a better position, I think, will win. So just remember, these basically authority and stability are ways to like prolong the game. The lower the numbers down, the quicker the game will end. If 6 authority, no, if the stability hits 0, that causes problems. Okay. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, but you can't avoid your mother! Derpley doesn't really have a mom. She just hired an actress to pretend to be her mom. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year, so you're not my really mother. Real mom, I don't want to get married. Save a stretch. Nonsense, a monarch cannot rule alone. Oh, watch me. Don't worry, I'll take liberty in finding eligible candidates. What's your preference? Men, women, do you mind? I'm not interested in love. Actually, Derpley probably would lick people. Derpley's like, I'm not interested in love, I don't want it. My dear, who said anything about love? This is a royal marriage. Just tell me what manner of candidates I should find for you. You can always say no if you after you've had a look at them. Fine. Annie, I don't care. Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Okay. Looks like the South has some problems. A taxing issue. Oh, Derpley is very interested. Peasant, your majesty, helpless. Grandee Jura Morgenstern of the South has been bleeding us dry, he has. Jura! I like your tactics. Well, not literally, I hope. That's a Derpley thing. Not literally. Only I want to set things on fire. No, I'm making use of common idiom, your majesty. Our taxes are 10 times higher than they've ever been. I can't afford to feed me cows. It's true, your majesty. Grandee Jura Morgenstern has been taxing his peasants at least twice as much as the next highest noble. Oh, here's Jura. It's been a hard year, your highness. I barely have any gold in my vault. I'm just doing what I can to stay afloat. How else am I gonna afford a banana? Or those posh baths? Or to fuel my gun collection? Oh, we having a hard time. I'll let you off. That doesn't sound like a Derpley thing. Although the defiance goes down if Derpley does that. No, I don't care anymore. You know what? No, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one because it's fucking Derpley. Derpley be like, well, I don't want the council to decide. Fuck the council. And the poor peasant, I don't care about the peasant's cows. Here, I'll just let the noble get away with it. Fuck the peasants.
Praise be, I'm relieved you saw sense, your highness.
But think of me cows, your owners. Think of me cows. Over the next few months, Grandee Jura Morgenstern becomes rich once again by jacking up his taxes, and the other grandees follow his example gleefully.
Soon enough, the farms of the south are destitute. The cattle are starving, and so are the peasants. Only the grandees are fat and wealthy. See? That's totally a Derpley thing. Dory's like, yes, let's fuck with the people. Chaos. All right. Oh, is Grandee bold? Your Holiness, we're being overrun. Not by sword and spear, mind you, but by lampreys. A particular virulent, oh my god, breed of Salish sea lampreys, to be precise. Sounds perfect. I'll hire them. They'll be my new guard. They must have been introduced by a careless trader, but now they're feasting on local fish. There's no natural predators to stop them. The council must do something. What should be done about the invasive lampreys taking over the south? A. Introduce a new species to prey on the lampreys. That always ends well. Leave this be. It's just nature taking its course. C. Call a great culling to deal with this. Or D. Make up a story about them being a cursed delicacy. What would Derpley do? Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up! Lampreys puffs, lampreys puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Choco! Oh, Darlene, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. The tier 3 even. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. I'll give you an extra shiny. I promise. Extra shiny. She would just say because she doesn't care. No, Derpley likes chaos. So I'm trying to think of like what would Derpley think be the most fun, you know? Derpley wants the culling. Call the lampreys! Destroy the lampreys! We declare war on the lampreys. Lampreys. Either call them or D is fine to eat them. Nom 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 nom. Call the lampreys. Burn them. Capture them and burn them to the ground. Set fire to their lamprey homes. All right. We're gonna call the lampreys. You have chosen wisely, my citizens. You put out a call for all the workers of the south to head out on what is known as the Big Fish. The Big Fish has begun. Commence the Big Fish. Though the southern economy practically grinds to a halt for a fortnight, the lampreys are eventually eradicated. The Big Fish. Oh, it's perfect. Who doesn't want the Big Fish? Now shrinking again. Alright. Ow, ow. That's rude. That's very rude. Alright, end the season. Oh. Hidden in the labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak of their schemes against the monarch. The Big Fish gonna lick your knee. Perfection. Oh, it's Count Creepy Janitor. The Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us for our efforts in helping the crown. It's working. Our reputation is secure. Our problem now is the Archbishop. His beady little eyes will be focused on us if we're not careful. We must evade him at all costs. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. So you guys are at 5. No, you guys are at 4. This is so easy. Oh my god, the game's just like giving it to you. Yawn. In a picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Mariona, 2 grandees are lying back and enjoying the sun. The city may look... Oh, it's El Losito. The city may look peaceful, but underneath it's nothing but discontent. All across the kingdom, peasants are sharpening their cutlery and barricading their shacks. It's Grandee Acuzanero. They know a storm is coming. And who better to blame but the monarch themselves? Exactly. The commoners are afraid. It's time for them to find their faith.
For the next stage of this game, the Grandies must raise all regions' faith to a combined total of at least 12 in 4 seasons. So I think you just need 1 more point and you guys will have completed. See, us not building a cathedral was smart. Was it though? Okay, it's tax time! A new fashion for the Cape's profits the counts will put into all. Silly like money. But it's only 400, you know? I gotta be silly. I'm silly. Yeah, I should tax the counts. Fuck you guys! You guys didn't vote! You didn't build a building! And therefore the Grandees lowered my stability, so I tax all of you. How dare you? And I like money. Alright. Ooh, eligible options. I want to do the Hungry Bear first. It's Chief Lord Dimerick again. Our wondrous bear is thriving in the north, your greatness, just as Skirnarn would wish. The god speakers have gained visions of new herbs and medicines ever since she arrived. The gods are good. A real question, is she adorable and fluffy? Like that's all I care about. No, Derpley doesn't care about that, no. Derpley be like, share this with the rest of us.
Maybe I'd have to ask the god speakers about that. It is sacred knowledge after all. The only thing is that she's eating a lot. Our hunters have to push the frozen waste to find enough food to go around. Hi, Sizzle. Oh, it's Brave Okami again. Having second thoughts, are you? Perchance the bear would do better in a nice, cozy menagerie.
Syliefel, thank you for the lurk. And hi, Avenger M. Use she, they pronouns. You just like to hang out and have fun. Thank you for having a chat. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's good to meet you. All right, Council. What are we gonna do? The Sacred Bear has put a dent in the northern food supplies. Can the Council help? A. Demand that the other nobles donate their crops. B. Import fine meats for the beasts. C. Leave the chiefs to feed their own bear. Or D. Transfer ownership of the bear to Grandee Brave Okami. Sealy thinks that's the most boring option, is to give it to Okami. Sealy wants to see if you're gonna import fine meats for the beasts or if you're gonna demand donations. That seems just more chaotic, so we're gonna do that. What do you guys choose? Import some lamprey steaks. Yeah, if we were smart, that's what we would do. Oh, no, don't do B. Don't split your votes, counts, and grandies. Pile together. You want to beat the meat, because... beat the meat. That's great. Oh, look, it's a 5% farming roll. This is gonna be great. We're gonna definitely win this roll. This roll is gonna be fantastic. I bet this is definitely bad girl. Oh, the fish are invisible here. There we go. Oh my god, down there. 5% roll here failed. Imagine. Imagine failing the 5% roll. Avenger M, welcome. Here, I feel bad. It was invisible. So here, ow. I'll just throw stuff at me. Ow. Oh, I forgot to change it. I think it was shift. Oh, hang on. No, shift 1. No, control shift 2. No, control shift 1. I'll figure it out eventually. Nope. Oh. Hi, Inkaman. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Can I do butt stuff with the axe? Why are we talking about the butt stuff again? Ow. All right. The chiefs dig into their stockpiles, but it's not pleasant, living off fermented seal and dried fish for months on end. Let me fix my tits, guys. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Let me fix the tits. Just 1 second. I'll fix these tits. I'll fix them. Don't worry. Gameplay. Shift multiply. That's what it was. Shift multiply. Okay. Alright, don't worry. I'll fix it. Okay, so shift multiply. All right, now it should work. Now I'll throw. Oh wait. I'm not where I'm supposed to be. I'm invincible. Yeah, I'm fixing my tits, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay, it happens to the best of us. All right. So they don't do well with their farming role. Ow. As the chiefs grow hungrier, so does the bear. Hi, bold lady. Ow. Ooh, occupational hazard. We received a message from the wizard Gordias, Your Majesty. It's chiseled onto a stone tablet that rose out of the floor in my chambers this morning. Owie. Bear's gonna eat the North. His new apprentice, average locust enjoyer, has died. This is quite normal, Your Majesty. The survival rate of wizard apprentices is less than 1 in 10. Regardless, Gordias has sent us compensation. How charitable. And what of the damage he's already wrought in Nordhar? Do we receive any compensation for that? Blue, so, calm down. Alas, no. Only this 150 gold. Perhaps the council will have an idea of what to do with it. Alright, council. What should be done with the compensation from Gordias for average locust enjoyer's death? I mean, average locust enjoyer was the one who wanted to be an apprentice. So really, do we owe anything? Think your extension isn't fully set up? The window on the left is going nuts. It's been working for everybody else. The ink command. I think if it's not working, try refreshing. Is anybody else having their thing going nuts? I haven't heard anything from anybody else. Yours is good? Okay. Still okay. Stretch. Hey, give it to successor. Count average locust enjoyer the second. Pay the chiefs for the magical damage in Norjar. Build a statue celebrating average locust enjoyer's bravery. Keep it for the treasury. I think I need to fix it in your game. Maybe, yeah. There's like no setup for the overlay on my side. I just say yes. Your voting CP. What one would cause the most chaos? Because I'm not trying to win. I'm just trying to cause chaos this time. I think we should build a statue. I think a statue would really. No, Derpley would want the money. To be fair. But also Derpley would love to build a statue. I don't know. Derpley don't care. You guys go. Whatever you want, Derpley is fine. Here if you want to see what they do. You can see what they do. I'll just decapitate myself right here. Build a statue, but with Derpley's face. Ooh, B and C. Oh, it looks like C might pull ahead. Oh, B is catching up again. Looks like the statue wins. Voting is closed. Work starts immediately, although average locust enjoyer second is a little disgruntled that he didn't receive the compensation directly. Oh, the East got angry about that. A week later, the chief architect pays you a visit.
Small problem, Your Highness. The money wasn't nearly enough to build a whole statue. So far, all we've got is a pair of very heroic-looking feet. I'm not sure what the council was thinking.
Abandon this stupid project. We're just gonna have a statue of feet. I'm getting more money. I don't want to bother a wizard.
As you will.
Ishva, welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Aaron! Thanks so much for the raid! What were you streaming? Happy birthday! Oh, thank you so much for the
Happy
birthday wishes.
birthday.
Danka. And Calvi, thank you so much for the resub. It's 9 months. I'm not paying child support, just so you know. But how was your stream, Ishra? What were you playing? And thank you for the birthday wishes. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Sealy. I'm a water spirit. And we're playing King of the Castle, a game where chat fights to kill me. Except we're playing derply this time. So I'm trying to pick the most chaotic answers. I don't care about winning. You're playing Soul Tour. Oh, nice. What are you? What did you choose to be in that game? Yeah, let's have a statue of feet now. The months pass quickly, and average Logos enjoyer and their ill-fated adventure is soon forgotten, except for the feet. Yeah, the Copian run. No, it's just the Derply run. Derply's just like, whatever. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna cause chaos. So far, she's decimated the Grandees farming, so that's, you know, something. All right, I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. I don't know anything about Star Wars stuff. I just picked what's cool. That's valid. I feel like that's the best way to play it for sure. What if I don't want to marry any of them? That's a decision that can wait until after you've seen them, isn't it? Mother leads you to the hall, and she's arranged 3 portraits. All right, let's see these candidates. All right, the first person. This is Meg, who is blocked by the text, but I mean, it's fine. Firstborn daughter of the Northern Jandarafix clan. From what I've heard, she knows exactly what she wants and will do whatever's necessary to get it. Spends most of her time ranging the mountaintops, hunting wolves and wyverns and other strange northern beasts. She was already engaged once, but it didn't last. I'm not sure why. Not interested. Next! This is Irvin, the eldest son of the Eastern Tomaneth dynasty. In his youth, he ran off and tried to join a circus. They found him in the end, thank the ninth. A very pious young man. He's obsessed with this family. Nope. Red boop. No, thank you. And finally, from the south, Andona, the eldest heir of Avenger M lineage. They're reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? Like many in the south, they claim to put their faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. Unfortunately, they lack the common touch. The peasants have some terrible nicknames for them. I don't like them. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. I've made my decision. Which of them do we wish to marry? I don't want to marry any of them. Not a marriage, you are alone. No alliance, no support, not to mention an insult to the most powerful families in the kingdom. What possible reason could you ever choosing not to marry? My heart already belongs to another, a low-born commoner. Marriage would weigh me down. I want to party! I want to live a life of chastity in honor of the ninth god. So, if I was playing this game for realsies, I would get married because my stability would go up. But I don't care, and I'm being derply, and derply wants to party! You're always an unruly child. Your days of hedonism is behind you now. No matter what you think, you're supposed to be a monarch. Monarchs don't have the luxury of freedom. You'll learn that sooner or later. I have pissed everybody off, and my stability is now turbulent. Perfection. This is fantastic. Far to the north, where the snow blankets the landscape and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs plot to bring about the end of the world. Ragnarok. Praise Morgana! Oh, it's Pierachulo! Praise Morgana! Initial talks with the ice giants are going so well that they've gifted us a new patch of fertile land in the northern valley. It's Chief Ilfric! The gods are good. With luck, this will be the foundation of an alliance strong enough to rock the world. Aye, the ice giants are a formidable ally. Tall as a building and limbs like tree trunks. And those southerners don't know how to fight them like we do. But first we must offer something of the giants' desire. A whole kingdom's worth of pillage?
Just what I was thinking. If we fill the kingdom with bountiful goods and plunder, the giants won't be able to resist. For the next stage of the chief's scheme, they must raise the other region's trade to a combined total of 10 or more. Right now it's at 9, so you just gotta raise it once. Oh, I get a law. Dorpley gets a law. How nobles choose to vote is hidden from the monarch's view. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option. I'll do the stability one. That one's just easy. The others are not so easy. All right. Let's do this one. Rampage! Your Majesty, it's Swain Bear. How appropriate. What's the law? I get stability if over half of the votes are one way. Your Majesty, Chief Lord Dimeric has been eaten by the bear of Skurinorn. Oh my. I thought that would happen. The North just didn't have food to support the poor creature. Poor Lord Dimeric has died. And now Lord Dimeric II has joined the council. Bear's awesome. The bear has holed up in a cave deep within the mountains. Your Highness, Chief Lord Dimeric's family demands justice. All right. A, send the northern warriors to slay the bear. B, leave the bear in peace. Honor the late Chief Dimeric in some other way. No, I can't. That. No, that's boring. Chaos! A or B? We're gonna go kill the bear or we're gonna leave it alone. How could you bear to kill the bear? Maybe we could have bear steaks if the bear's dead. All right, leaving the bear in peace. The bear won the battle royale. Just go free. Love the bear in peace. The bear hides in her cave, and though Chief Lord Dimeric's family vows revenge, they don't dare to attack. After all, she's still sacred to the Skurinorn, no matter how many chiefs she consumes. I don't think Dimeric could bear to see his beloved creature die. Yeah. An old debt. What's that one? It's Count Deadly Sleeper. How do you expect me to take this seriously, you crack-brained simpleton? Shut your daft mouth and give me what I'm owed, you honorless dog, said Nerza. What in the seven hells is going on? This pimple-headed lackwit expects me to pay him a huge quantity of gold just because his great-great-grandfather beat my great-great-grandfather in a foot race. A debt owed is a debt owed, is it not? Your Highness, I only recently discovered this debt while combing through my ancestors' journal. Honor dictates that Count Deadly Deadly Slippers. I'm so sorry, Deadly Sleeper. Deadly Slippers. I gotta drink some water. That Count Deadly Sleeper, not Slippers, not to be confused with his cousin Deadly Slippers, who's also quite upset, is liable for his ancestors' debt. By blood of the dead, this is ludicrous. I demand we put this by a vote. Slippers can't be deadly. True, very true. All right, council. Should Count Deadly Sleeper pay back their ancestors' debt to Chief Nerza? We can A, order Count Deadly Sleeper to pay his debt. B, cancel the debt. It's too old to matter. Or C, order Count Deadly Sleeper to pay his debt plus 2 centuries of interest. I will say, if you guys vote for B or C, that will raise the defiance of the counts and they will be able to rebel, which could end the game if they win. So just so you are aware, okay? All right, let's go. Interest. You guys are so chaotic.
I mean, vote for C, yeah. Look, plus interest. Or deadly slippers. No, I like how 2 of the counts are also against deadly sleeper. Meanwhile, the rest of the counts are okay. Voting is closed. Blood and Stars, 2 century of interest, but I'll go bankrupt. Oh, that added 2 points. They are very upsetty, Spaghetti. Your great-great-grandfather should have thought of that before he decided to run so slowly. Tell you what, I'll give you a few weeks to sell off the family silver before I expect full payment. This is an outrage. Nurza, you little snake, I'll get you back for this. Panic in the council. Yeah, the counts are very upsetty, Spaghetti, right now. Hey, look, it's Chief Salty Ninja. Your Majesty, I bring bad news from the north. We are receiving reports of... I'm sure your news can wait. I bring urgent tidings from the east that demand the monarch's attention at once, said Aviator Fox. Wait your turn, you ignorant dolt. Why don't you settle the quarrel outside? Meanwhile, I have news from the south that is really urgent, said Grandy Deathrand. Oh my god, everybody is excited. God, shut up. The north is increasingly lawless, your majesty. Some chiefs have taken advantage, declaring themselves independent of your rule. Is that all? By the blood of the dead, the eastern courts are corrupt, your highness. Judges are letting off vilest criminals in return for the slightest bit of coin. My news is worse still. The cities of the south are being consumed with riots on a weekly basis. Our citizens want to overthrow the monarch and elect a more competent ruler. How dare you? Glue tolerant, welcome.
All these problems have arisen because the kingdom is increasingly unstable, your majesty. Something must be done.
I agree. Make sure these issues are dealt with. Goodbye. I'm going back to bed. I'm going back to sleep.
Unfortunately, we lack the resources to tackle all the problems at once. We must vote on which matter to prioritize.
All right. Send troops to bring the independent chiefs back to the kingdom. Reform the eastern courts. Restore order in the cities of the south. All right, not that you guys care, but I would like to do B. Just because then they won't be so angry and we can slowly kill them later. That's my whole... I would like B. Because then I can fuck up their trade. and I can kill them slowly later. Oh god. Wait, that's not good. I think it's great. Perfect. Also gives me some better stability. They all give me stability, actually. So. Voting is closed. Thank you. Thank you for voting. Derpley will not forget this. The corrupt Eastern judges are stubborn. When you try to remove them from their posts, they retaliate by enforcing all the old forgotten laws everyone had agreed to ignore. Suddenly, merchants are legally required to wear blindfolds on weekends, and every coin must be passed under the nose of the cat before it's spent. Once the stupid old laws are repealed, you enact crucial legal reforms. No corruption in the East, or at least less of it. No. Derpley wanted the silly laws. Oh, and now everybody is very upsetty spaghetti. That's fine. Chill out. All right, end season. Well, everybody's on stage 2. His best choice is fuck yellow. It's up to you guys. I'm just here to fuck everybody over eventually. Thorpley embraces chaos. It's the crystal pox again! Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Derpley will handle this perfectly. Don't worry. Derpley is gonna handle this perfectly.
Your Highness, I bring dark words. An outbreak of crystal pox is ravaging the east.
What am I supposed to do about it?
I hear the hydrate. Your Majesty, if I may make a suggestion. Victims of the crystal pox are only infectious at the boil stage. Once they're fully covered in crystals, they no longer spread the disease. Indeed, the pox crystals can be harvested and used in jewelry. The jewelry is made of people. If we allowed the pox to spread, we can make money in the east. It's bold, Fatty. By the blood of the dead woman, that is heartless even for you. The only way to fight the pox is to close the roads and shut down all trade until the wave subsides. Is that what you want, for the east to lose money? Alright. A, spread the crystal pox and harvest the gems. B, don't do anything one way or another. Or C, quarantine the east to prevent further spread. If people are money and money can't rebel, I see this as an absolute win. Both options that you guys will vote for lower the military, so I don't think any of you are gonna vote for C. Let's be real. None of you are gonna vote for C. Oh, are you gonna vote for C? C would not lower the military at least, which would be nice. Most poor things I never do is buy shit. Alright. Dorpley would say, I don't care, but maybe vote for C, because then the military doesn't go down, because Dorpley wants a strong military out in order to kill all of you later. But do what you would like, I guess. Strong military to murder you later. It's fine, don't worry about it. Fair point, yeah. Hey, thank you for allowing me to keep my military strength so I can murder you later. The blockades are placed on the roads leading in and out of the east. Nobody goes in or out. For a month, the crystal pox ravages the countryside. When the blockades are lifted, many fields lie fallow with no farmers left to tend them. You guys had plenty of farming, you're fine. But thanks to the council's quick thinking, the disease doesn't spread beyond the east borders. Once the roads reopen, the counts harvest gemstones from the quarantined dead and sell them for a tidy profit. See, you guys got money! You're welcome. A new fast. Oh, let's do untimely death. The counts play against themselves. Your team is drunk. Oh, it's the one chameleon. The second. Murder. My mother, Countess the One Chameleon, has been murdered, and I know who did it. Oh, it's a murder mystery. It was Grandee the Inca Man. By the blood of the dead. Don't let them deny it. There's so many people dying in this run. I won't deny that I killed the venerable Countess the One Chameleon. But it was no murder. The One Chameleon agreed to an honorable duel, which I won. Opinion on cheese is delicious. Blood and stars. It was no duel, it was a cold-blooded killing. What reason would my mother possibly have to duel you in the first place? The reason for any duel is between the challenger and the challengee, a private matter not fit for this council. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we're gonna make them fight. For sure. For sure! Hold a trial for Grandee the Inca Man. This Grandee is dangerous to all, imprison them. The spy master should investigate and find evidence of this claim. A duel is a duel at all. We can't make them fight. Boo! I want to make them fight. I want them to fight. Ow. All right, I don't care either way. Well, the trial is kind of like fighting. Maybe. All right, you guys decide. I don't care either way. Which one would you like?
The counts are voting against their own people. That's pretty funny. The counts are like, nah, we're just gonna be very angry. Pain. Alright. Voting is closed. Oh, you guys are so upsetty. The counts are so angry right now. You would let a murderer walk loose even after they admitted it right in this council chamber? Seventh, take us. I'm glad the council respects the duelist code. Once agreed upon, a duel cannot be rescinded. Thank you for preserving our southern traditions, Your Highness. A new festival. Your Majesty, I was going through the history books and found the most interesting tidbit. During the reign of Queen Egga, the kingdom held a huge parade in honor of all the regions coming together. It was called the Day of Kinship, and it was quite the party. I know, what a nerd. A festival, you say, lots of drinking and dancing? That sounds exciting. And what sort of parade? A festival with drinking and dancing? What am I hydrating with? Just water. Yes, but it wasn't just about that. With all the visitors who came to the capital, the city flourished.
I hear it made things much more harmonious across the kingdom, too. I suggest we reinstate the Day of Kinship.
Whenever we need a reason for a party, let's do it! I'd rather sleep more low-key. I don't think we have the funds or the time. No! Party, let's go!
Wonderful, Your Majesty.
Question is, how much money do you want to spend on the Day of Kinship? I'm sure the nobles will have opinions on the subject. Oh, here we go. Money is no object, only the finest parade for the crowd. The monarch should spend a respectable amount on this. Go for the cheapest parade. No. We don't want the cheapest. We need the most extravagant party. I want 2 drinks in everybody's hand. We're gonna hire the best entertainment. It shall be wonderful. Derpley can part with money if it means more fun. Party, it's a 5-drink minimum. Yeah, you have to drink 5 drinks. Yeah, full of fire and full of drugs. That's how you know the party was good. Unvote. The treasurer looks worried, but scribbles down notes. Look, even the Easter, it's gonna be such a big party that even the counts are slightly less angry about it. Stilt walkers, contortionists. Oh, baby. Excellent, I'll make the arrangements directly. She and the Chancellor leave in deep conversation. Soon word of the Day of Kinship spreads across the kingdom. Guests are already planning their outfits. We're gonna party, it's gonna be so good. Why are we sad? It's gonna be great. Oh, it's auction time. Look at those rich purple butt munchers. Who are so stingy. All right, so chiefs. You can vote on a prison, which lowers stability, or stadium, which lowers military counts. You can vote on you can build a Grand Bazaar. C, which ups trade, or D, lowers faith. Grandees, you can build an aqueduct that ups farming at E, or F, a cathedral raises faith. Friendly reminder, you don't have to only pick your own building. So let's say you are, who's the people who want trade to go up? Isn't it the chiefs? So let's say you're a chief, you can vote on the Count's Grand Bazaar to up it so that the trade goes up for them. And I think it goes up for everybody. So you can vote on other people's buildings. You can slide them some money on the down low to fuel your own agenda. It's up to you, okay? All right, starting the auction, let's go. Fund mutiny. Grand is 1 point away from our faithful. Oh yeah, the faith for the cathedral, F. Looks like the counts are trying to lower the faith. They are fighting the grandees. The counts and the grandees, you guys are like fighting each other. I didn't know much money. You should have the overlay on Twitch to tell you how much money you have. I can see your money actually though. You are 1,550. Looks like the faith is going up and faith is going down. You guys are fighting each other. It's pretty funny. Faith is up and faith is down. Faith is up and the faith is down. We must prevail. Okay, what is the winner is? Okay, you guys came to a harmonious decision. The trade went up and faith went up, so both of you are happy. All right, and the counts are on a verge of rebellion. Remember, if you rebel, it pauses all of your goals. So you can rebel, but then your goals are paused. And if you want to rebel, you have to, I think, do exclamation point rebel if you want to. But it's up to you. I want to do the day of kinship.
Your Majesty, the day of kinship has arrived. Today, the regions will come together to honor achievements to Queen Ega the Reconciliator.
And to me, celebrate me, of course. And the show is really in charge of the kingdom. This will be the best festival. It's celebrate me.
Of course, Your Majesty. Surely Queen Ega would be proud.
Thousands of visitors gather, eager for the glorious spectacle. Many camped out overnight for the best spaces. The streets are lined with stalls selling food from across the kingdom. Your float awaits, Your Majesty. I'm on a float! You ascend the steps to your parade float. It's tall as a small cottage and wider than an elephant. 10 horses wait at the ready to pull it forward. Chose to build a statue of myself. My predecessors. No. This is Zerplay. Myself. You take your place on a seat right next to an the massive bust accentuates your best features. The horses drive forward and the crowd roars in excitement, clapping and cheering and throwing rose petals. You can get used to it. As you make your way around the capital, the other floats follow in your wake. Machine Dog Corvus and several other chiefs stand atop a model mountain on the northern float, dressed in ceremonial kilts. An effigy of an ice giant towers over them, glaring at the crowd. On the eastern float sits a model of the Black Spire, the tower originally built by Queen Xenia. Revi Rad and other caped counts stand around it, each holding a flaming torch. None of them look particularly festive. And on the southern float, a mobile temple laden with flowers. Several grandees lounge on gilded sofas as Lukey Pookie, 58, shadow duels with a ceremonial rapier that whooshes impressively. By the time your parade reaches the lush gardens of St. Serena's Park, it's sunset. Towering bonfires banish the dust. Very jolly, eh, Your Majesty? The Chancellor's been looking forward to this for weeks. Can I get you a drink? Get me many drinks. She brings you back an entire tray of wine bottles. The rest of the night is a little hazy. The next thing you know, morning sunlight is burning through your eyelids as you wake near your parade float. I'm sure this won't come back to bite us in the ass at all. A model of your face is staring right at you. Am I dead? Nearby, Adamus Dawnbringer picks himself up from the wreck of the eastern float. By the blood of the dead, what a night. Did I break something? I remember geese. Huh. You ordered a whole flock of northern ducks to be sent to the palace, says Volatile Viscount. You wanted their feathers for the royal pillows, but then you unleashed them on me. They pecked me half to death. Ha! I remember now. That was brilliant. You drag yourself back to the palace where you enjoy a long, luxurious snooze. The chiefs are asking you to apologize for your behavior during the day of kinship. You caused quite a stir.
But Count Adamus Dawnbringer says you were just throwing yourself into the festivities and you did nothing wrong.
I was just letting my hair down. All right, send a token apology. I'll send a gift to apologize. Sure, I'll apologize for being the best monarch ever. Look at this. That is such a derply move. I'll apologize for being the best monarch ever. Several other chiefs joined the crumbling, but you rise above the whole thing and regain your dignity. That's the true meaning of the Day of Kinship. Oh god, alright. Dangerous roads. It's Grandy's car. Greenwich Bobby, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, darling.
Your Majesty, the merchants in the south are complaining about bandits. The southern roads are too dangerous to travel, even with guards. Gangs of highly organized, well-armed highwaymen will ambush merchant caravans and steal absolutely everything.
Yeah, I can't wait for another noble to die too. Okay. What can be done about the bandits plaguing southern roads? A. Pay a mercenary company to patrol the roads. B. Make a few empty promises and hope it all goes away. C. Send a battle-hardened regiment to rout the bandits. Or D. Offer a bounty on bandit scalps. Oh, gotta flex the military. I don't want that one. Start the vote. I would like all of you to vote C. The military's only 30%. Actually, I don't care. You do what you want. No, don't do D. Don't do D. D just takes money from me. No. Let's gamble. Let's do military. Let's see. I make a few empty promises. Everybody's all about empty promises. No, Dorpley promises greatly. No, why'd you vote for D, you butt munchers? Stupid butt munchers taking my money. How dare you? I'll remember this, counts and grandees, because you all voted for that. 10 gold per bandit scalp by order of the monarch, reads the notice posted on the village notice boards. Adventurers, bounty hunters, and other scumbags sharpen their swords and venture out into the wilds. The plan is a great success, with dozens of rewards given to these intrepid murderers in return for hairy trophies. You mean our money? How dare you? Alright. What is this? A terrible secret. I like how pale you're all. Oh, I'm blocking the thing. Pale is like wanting to start a rebellion right now. Just a hater. Whatever, you gotta huff. Alright. Your Majesty, I bring urgent news. The counts are deliberately eroding the power of the Church of the East. But the counts have been so... What? Really? I hardly believed it myself, but what's even more alarming is why they're doing this. The counts are planning to hollow your mind and summon a demon to fill the void and take possession. By the time they're finished, you'll be nothing but a shell. The demon will take over body and soul. By the 9th god, let's destroy them. My thoughts exactly, Your Majesty. We must bring this sacrilege to the council's attention. Okay. How can the monarch fight back against the count's horrifying plans? Why do I voting you guys? Lies and slander, hearsay. A. Spread the word about the dangers of demons. Have the monarch bathed in holy water twice a day. The counts are hardly a threat. Leave them to their business. I don't care. You guys do what you want. Dorpley doesn't care. Dorpley would embrace the demon. If that happens, just embrace it. Become one. Who's really the demon? Dorpley? Well, the demon at that point. Gotta go B. Bye, Volatile. Oh, unless you're saying you have to go B. And then I understand. Yeah, if you're not a count, you probably want to vote for B. Or I guess vote for A if you're a Grandee. Grandees are like, raise the faith. Your faith is already high enough though. Faith can always be higher. Across the kingdom, priests delivered impassioned sermons on the dangers of the seven gods' agents. More and more citizens flocked to the church. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, Vlad. Look. But many nobles grumble about the church meddling in official matters. Is Monarch Derpley in charge or the Inquisition? Yawn. Oh, the East are very upsetty spaghetti again. Back in the north, Chief Piero Chulo is hosting yet another feast at his clan hall. Not everyone is in the mood for celebrating, however. No developments, I'm afraid. The giants aren't willing to commit, not yet anyway.
What's the problem? They leave their brains in the ice caves again, or are they too scared to take on a measly monarch?
Nay, not enough plunder. We must make the other regions bigger, juicier targets. The chief's aim is to raise the other regions' combined trade to 10 or more. A count rides to a remote, unremarkable spot of the moorland. Soon another joins him.
It's right, Ryder. Unfortunately, my peasants are getting dreadfully devout.
Creepy janitor, we're in no state to make a move against the monarch. It's far too dangerous. The High Inquisitor will pounce as soon as we do anything. The Count's aim is to lower their faith to 4 or less. And now back to the Grandees. Deep in the south, a group of Grandees watch silently as blindfolded Grandee El Lucito tries to stab a portrait of Monarch Derpley with a wooden stake. We did this at my grandfather's 4th birthday with a drawing of a pig. Finally, Grandee El Lucito hits his mark and a cheer erupts in the secluded villa. Friends, honored guests, people of the faith, the 9th god has spoken. Now begins the final stage of our plans, excommunication. All right, so you guys, the Grandees are ahead of the chiefs and the counts, so you're aware. So you probably want to go against them a bit more, unless you want them to win. That's fine. Only one question remains. For which sin will the Archbishop excommunicate the monarch? All right, Grandees. So either for tyranny and abuse of power, the oppressive rule of a dictator, goal is to raise authority, or for greed and avarice, hoarding money that could be used to improve the peasants, goal raise treasury. So A or B. No, we just want to communicate. B clearly exemplifies Derpley. Bing bing! Voting is closed. It shall be done. We must ensure the monarch is seen as a tyrant. For the final stage of their scheme, Grandees must raise authority to at least 8. Hi, Gordon. A lot of nobles have died. All right, time to tax. I don't like that the Grandees are winning, so give me your money. And the Counts of the East are on the verge of rebellion. Bandit, about your heir. Another duel gone wrong. Well, I never. Yeah, you guys want to rebel? Go ahead. Go ahead. Rebel away if you want, Counts. I won't. I'll wait if you want to. 6 have voted to rebel. Oh, I think we have to get through this and then something will happen. Okay. The bandit bounty. Your Majesty, I want to talk to you about the bandit bounty in the south. I have some concerns, but I thought everything was going well. That was a lengthy pause, positively ominous. They're all the same. I knew the council made the wrong call with that one. That one. It was quite hard to verify a scalp. At the end of the day, it's just a tangled mess of hair.
On the adventures of bounty hunters, they're definitely killing some of the bandits, as well as some people who like bandits or may have been near some bandits in the past or who were walking suspiciously. Just paying adventurers to murder random people at this point. Oh, baby, I like that. That's sort of fun. And so the bandit bounty comes to an abrupt end, leaving peasants of the south traumatized and paranoid. Perfection. If I will die, it will be to chaos. But outlaws still plague our roads by the 9th. The bounty may not have worked, but we need to do something.
Stop whining, grandees. Pay a mercenary to patrol the roads. Make a few empty promises and hope it all goes away. Or send a battle-hardened regiment to rout the bandits. I don't care. Whatever you guys want. Thank you for the follow, PP90. Also, Greenwich Babby. I think I said thank you to you guys. I always like double, like a worry. Thank you so much. Owie, owie. The fish like flew and hit the invisible wall behind me. Bum bum. Stealing my money. Poor as shit. Ironic that Derpley's poor, but Steely wasn't when Derpley likes money. You pay some fearsome mercenary company known as the Gulbitten to patrol the roads and keep the bandits at bay. After a dozen bandit attacks are repelled in roadside skirmishes, the bandits opt to lay low and lick their wounds. The roads are quiet once more. Merchants grumble that mercenaries demand constant bribes and that their manners are almost as bad as the bandits, but who cares? Merchants are never happy. Night Falcor, thanks for hanging out. Another duel gone wrong. Sounds perfect. It's Grandee Mariner. So many, you guys stop dying so much. Murder! Grandee, the Inca man, has been murdered in their own home. I think you'll find, noble Grandee, that the Inca man met their unfortunate end in a duel. Comes with the territory, I suppose. A duel? There was a knife in their back. Indeed, my opponent facing away was a peculiar strategy. Do something, Your Majesty. This is clearly Countess the One Chameleon II's unlawful vengeance for her mother. The duel was against her spine.
What is that thing?
Dolphin, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, darling. We are playing King of the Castle. Feel free to join on in if you would like. How was your raid, or how was your stream? What were you playing? All right. A. Execute Countess the One Chameleon II for their obvious crime. Grandee Mariner has no evidence. Let her go free. Or duels are clearly very unsafe and must be banned. I'm gonna lose. I don't care. Chaos. Go ahead. Pick whatever you would like, chat. Whatever you enjoy. Let's keep the death train going. Yeah, like, the count's already upsetty spaghetti at me. Who cares if they get more upsetty spaghetti, right? Murder everyone! If I'm gonna die, all of you could die too. Perfection. A shame you could not muster the same sense of justice when my mother was killed. No matter, I have avenged her memory. Whatever you have to tell yourself to sleep at night. Countess the One Chameleon II is stoic as the watch lead her to the gallows. You hope this is the last dueling related death as you vaguely recall an ancient proverb where the whole world goes blind. So many deaths. Alright, about our heir. Oh god, Derpley doesn't want an heir. Despite everything, you still refuse to get married. It's unwise, but I'm willing to accept that I can't persuade you otherwise. There's one other thing you're missing, however. Something even more important than a spouse, an heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. What should Derpley say? Derpley. Adopt. Alright, Derpley's like, I will raise an apprentice. I will raise an apprentice from the orphanage. Something I don't know. Hey, welcome, thank you for the follow.
The nobles won't be too happy with a lowborn child being elevated to the status of royal. I urge you to consider.
No!
I'm sure history will remember you as a champion of the people. If it remembers you at all, I'll make the necessary arrangements.
You're not my real mom. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws. All right. Here, let's do this one. Okay. Oh, yes! The kingdom is in rebellion. The first side to earn 5 victory points will win. Victory points are earned through events. If the rebels are victorious, the monarch is overthrown. Oh, this is fun. Okay. I've never done this before. Let's do rebellion. Oh, fire! This is perfect. It's just what Derpley wanted. At long last, the counts have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Count Vlad. His smile is sharp as a scalpel. The counts of the East will bring you down, pretender to the throne. We'll rise up and fight for Auril, the true king. I like how this guy could show up and immediately lowers my points and there's nothing to be done for it. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. Why do both options lower me again? This game sucks for the host. Just I host so much. Yeah, let's just seize him now. Fuck him. Come along now, traitors get the chop. What? But you can't do this. I'm an envoy. See how the monarch's tyranny goes roast for the day? Oh, whatever. Cry about it. Vlad is dragged out to the courtyard and his head is struck from his shoulder. Yeah, more murder! But another person is dead. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. What are the chances against the rebels? The counts are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they won't be persuaded by other regions to join the rebellion. That would be disastrous. The leader of the rebellion is Count Pale Spectre. As reason for the uprising, they're citing your history with petty transgressions against the counts. Urge to murder is rising. Yes, Your Majesty. Hold on to that feeling. You'll need it. That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before this is all over. Yes, let's go. I can't wait. I'll drag out the trebuchets. I like how we're all excited. Like, everybody in my castle is like, yeah, let's go. Let's do this. The opening strike. It's been a long time coming. Over 300 years ago, the East was conquered. But before that, we were our own rulers with our lineage of monarchs stretching back 1,000 years. The glory days, says Count Sir Vignock, or Ugnok. Indeed. And that's why we must rise up. By placing Auril on the throne, we will reclaim what we have lost. But first, we must decide on tactics, my fellow counts. I ask you, how shall we strike first? We can launch a preemptive strike against the grandees to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the chiefs may join our cause, we could call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if monarch's authority is low. You could also call upon the church to condemn the monarch, or finally, you could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Okay, counts, how do you want to go about this? Launch a preemptive strike on the grandees, call upon the chiefs to join the cause, petition for support of the church, or send an assassin after the monarch. Oh, you guys are gonna assassinate Derpley. It's fine, she'll haunt you. Good night, Gallows. Thanks for hanging out. Voting is closed. Count Aviator, thank you for meeting with me at such short notice. The sum you offered piqued my interest. You understand why the sum is so high, though? I like how to hire somebody to murder, it, like, doesn't even take all your money. It's so stupid. Yes, you want me to assassinate the monarch. It is no trouble. I am a child of the Viper.
you have the gold and you want the person dead, they are dead. Get it done. Aw, man, what a high price. One person has to pay 750 gold. Deep in the moorlands, a group of rebel counts have gathered to discuss the civil war. With them are their spies, a cluster of nondescript Eastern citizens in ordinary clothes. Greetings, I trust you are as safe as could be in these troubled times. Drakov's bones, I'm mostly troubled by the thought of Monarch Derbley remaining on that throne. Turbo, that's rude. That's precisely why I invited you here, said Real Vindictus. We know that the chiefs are in the Monarch's pocket, but are there peasants? Chief level 1 peasant has amassed vast wealth even in this time of conflict. Ironic. I doubt it's shared with the ordinary people of the north. Our spies should spread the word. We'll be kinder to the peasants than Chief level 1 peasant and his corrupt compatriots. It's even in his name. How exquisite. Let us decide how to proceed. Call me Scrooge. Okay, guys. How do you want to proceed? Promise riches to those who move or enlist from the north. Set aside bountiful farmland for the northern peasants. Give a huge amount of actual money to Eastern Army recruits. Use the spies to improve our tactical military position instead. Poor person called out like that. I like how this lowers stability and raises, like, for 750 wealth, that's so stupid. This game is so it's so unbalanced in some of these phases. It drives me absolutely bonkers. Some counts' wealth have decreased by a whole 750 gold. Oh my. Boy, military is now powerful. Oh my. Now the troops clean their weapons, make repairs, and heal their wounds. There's one thing's for sure. They'll soon have a chance for some action. Hopefully there'll be enough for the kingdom left for them to enjoy once it's all over. It's like 2 tax boosters worth of wealth. It's like nothing. All right, Your Majesty, these upstarts saying they have a right to your throne. Well, it doesn't matter because there's a rebellion. Okay. What happens now? When do the points go? Okay. Okay. Calling the cavalry. The marshal strides in, her face streaked with mud and sweat. Had some trouble in the last skirmish, Your Majesty. Why don't you bring me good news for a change? In a rebellion, good news is hard to come by. When our cavalry charged, those rebel bastards lined up their pikes and just waited. It wasn't pretty. Some of our soldiers got away. Oh, I can't wait for all my points to go down. Most of the horses didn't. This is a problem. I've been exchanging diplomatic messages with the Ashmidian Empire. They're willing to donate war thoroughbreds to the cause. It's in their interest to keep the kingdom's leadership consistent, Your Majesty. I don't trust them. They want us in their debt. I suggest we send scouts into Eastern Territory and steal horses from their foremost equestrian, Countess Bastion Blue Succubus. Then to Gunslinger, welcome, welcome. That would be dangerous, Marshal. Perhaps we could purchase the chief's horses. Chief Greenwich Bobby has decent herds. I have no money. You guys have stolen all my money. Ha, all you want is a handshakes and greasy palms. This is war, not county fair. Oh, I don't have enough. So send a diplomatic envoy to Ashmead and ask for help. Steal horses from Countess Bastion Blue Succubus. It's only a 15% chance. And why? Hopefully the counts don't get to... I don't think we should steal horses. It won't work. I think you guys should say A. I would go A if I were you. If you're wanting, I think A has... Yeah, the chance is only 15%. I would not do that one. I would go A. It'd be funny if you did get to vote. Yeah. Why can't we vote against this? I know, imagine not being able to vote against it when you're on the rebellion. It'd be funny. It would be. I would laugh. The Chancellor does as you say, and they return a week later, frowning and clutching a scroll. Your Majesty, I heard back from the Emperor. He's delighted to show his kindness towards the kingdom, but this kindness comes at a price. He has his eye on the north. He asks for, frankly, a lopsided trade agreement or shipment of grain. I suppose we could send him cash from the treasury. I refuse to pay that, leech. My offer is give me the horses for free. No, refuse to pay the leech. I'll do what I can to smooth things over, Your Majesty. Your pride is intact, but your troops are not. During the next battle, your soldiers are overwhelmed with all the precious cavalry. Oh no! Though Marshal takes delight in telling you about all the grisly details, you try not to listen. That's the point for the rebels. That's fine. Hi, Lorico! Something's wrong. Tonight, like any other, you're lying on your monarch-sized bed alone. This is often the case. The troubles of the kingdom are keeping you awake, especially the rebellion. How could the counts betray you like this? For once, though, your insomnia comes in useful because it allows you to hear the slithering under your bed. Lie helplessly in the bed and hope it goes away. Poke your head out and check it out. Call for your honor guard. Reach under your pillow for my hidden dagger. Yeah, we're gonna stab it. With a dagger in hand, you feel better, but when the slithering turns to hissing, you feel much worse. I guess call for the guards. Make yourself useful, guards. Honor guard posts themselves outside your door every night. You call them to come investigate the suspicious noise. Upon hearing your shouts, the northern warriors burst into the bedchamber, their axes at the ready. What's the matter, Your Majesty? Check under the bed. They kneel and check under the bed. Then the warrior rears back, roaring in agony. An enormous black serpent has lunged out from beneath your bed and sunk its fangs into its face. The moment the warriors drop dead, foaming at the mouth, the huge snake uncoils, pulsates, and abruptly transforms into a hooded human figure, a knife clutched in one hand. For a moment, your surviving honor guards can only stare in shock. Kill him, you dum-dums! The honor guard and the assassin engage. Somehow, the lone killer downed several of them in an instant, though they received only superficial cuts. They're already convulsing with foam dribbling from the... You guys are useless. Eventually, the assassin is cut down, but not before your northern warriors have been utterly decimated. A few survivors... This game, I have fun. I would love to be a noble with you guys, but being the monarch, literally everything sucks. Everything sucks. Yes, nothing is bad to happen to me. You have incredible luck. If the assassin had caught you sleeping, you'd not be talking to me now. You'd be thank the night for your insomnias. I just saw a snake turn into a man. Yes, I heard that rumor that the child of the viper could turn themselves into snakes. Until now, I thought a mere superstition. Who was the assassin? One of the children. Yeah, we already talked about that. Okay. They use magic and trickery poisons in combat. Whatever. Okay, of course. Why don't we get a victory point for that? Where's our victory point? The assassination attempt didn't work. Where's my victory point? Vast armies darken the landscape like shadows of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm, blah, blah, blah. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent safety at your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Lost your entire honor guard to a snake person. Your Majesty, the army of the East is advancing on the capital, led by that treacherous cur, Comte Pale Spectre. That bastard. I've received word from the commander of our loyalist forces in the north. If they march now, they'll intercept the counts in a matter of days. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the south. It's risky, but together they'd have a higher chance of defeating the accursed counts. What are your orders, Your Majesty? The chiefs and the grandees should join forces. Tell the chiefs to fight the Eastern army head on. What do you guys want? Chiefs and grandees, do you want to join forces, or do you want to slap the counts around by yourself? Join forces. Team up. The chiefs got this. Party up. Okay, well, party up is more risky. It takes more time to party up. Chiefs could just smash them right away. You're happy that there's more for assassins than just poisoning. More blood. Your military is bigger than the count, so I think technically you could slap them around. But okay, it seems like most of you want to join forces. Then you'll both have losses, though. Just keep that in mind. But all right.
Very well, Your Majesty. I'll relay the orders to Chief Piorachulo, the commander in the field. Hopefully they do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on a battlefield. We have our orders, but should we follow them? All right, chiefs, do you want to be with Team Derpley or not? A, defy orders, send the Northern Army to fight the rebels. B, follow orders, link up with the grandees. Or C, hang back and let the rebels march in the capital without a challenge. Back, you cowards! Don't listen to those dirty cows. Alright. You guys are gonna link up. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace waiting for your marshal's return. Finally, she arrives at your throne room looking perfectly composed. Your Majesty, as you ordered, the chiefs have turned their army around to link up with the grandees. All according to plan. Indeed, Your Majesty, let's hope the plan is sound. It'll all come down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance. Let's prevail! That is the spirit. Now I must be going. I have a lot to take care of. Over the next few weeks, it becomes clear that the Northern Army's retreat has given the Counts free reign to pillage and plunder the North. Wait, it didn't say anything about a retreat. That's weird. Again, see what I mean? Like, it's like, how can we fuck you over as much as possible? The rampaging Eastern troops descend on the farms like locusts, taking everything to feed 1,000. Did it say that that would mean retreating? I didn't hear the retreat part of this. I don't know. It didn't say that, I don't think. So that's stupid. It did not say that. So it didn't say that it was leaving you guys completely vulnerable, but whatever. And again, like, this game is just designed to fuck everybody over. By the way, the North suffers and Northern forces successfully link up with the grandees. Now the joint army of chiefs and the grandees rush to meet the Counts in open warfare, and the winner will either end your reign or preserve it. Yeah, the North and South should smush the East now. Oh, started an auction now. So, the chiefs, you guys got the library, ups stability, or B, lowers authority. Counts, you have C, cathedral, raises faith. D, raises military. E, grandees, you got trade, or F, grandees, you got more authority. Chiefs and grandees, you do not want the Counts to get a fortress to up their military. That will hurt all of you. So you guys should probably maybe try to work together to vote for 2 buildings both of you can join forces on. Yeah, and it's fun. I haven't started the auction yet, so you might want to wait. Well, Nurska's got a lot of money. Nurse is the most wealthiest, so 2,200. So. All right, the auction has started. B and F is what somebody said. D is winning by a lot right now. If you're not a Count, you don't want to vote for D. I don't think you guys are going to be able to not vote for D. Holy shit, there's 10,000 gold in D. It's a lot of money. They very much want that military upgrade. We took our money last time to the Count. Yeah, you guys were in position to win though, so it doesn't really matter. Who likes money now? Finally spent with their money. All right, looks like military goes up and authority goes up. This is such a long game, my god. Alright. I have to pause briefly. I'll be right back, okay? Just hold on. I have to pause. I'll be right back really quick. All right, I'm back. Let's go. Okay. Let's do the air, the stupid air thing. Let's look at this small orphan that we've acquired in the middle of a civil war. My adopted low-born son, Derpicus. Oh, it's Spideyok. Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on adopting an heir. What is his name? Derpley the Second. Actually, that follows. Gods are good, Your Majesty. So be little Derpley the Second will grow up and be a chip off the old block. You probably don't want that to happen. Oh, thank you for the follow. Final battle. A month ago, battle was averted, but that battle cannot be postponed forever. The chiefs and grandees are all that stand between the counts and the capital. A final battle deciding the fate of the kingdom. I'll send word to the grandees that it's time to strike. We can only hope they'll listen to our orders, Your Majesty. Grandees, will you obey orders? A, send the joint forces of the grandees and chiefs to fight the rebels, or hang back and let the counts march on the capital without challenge. What are you gonna do, grandees? Are you gonna let the counts win, or are you gonna fuck them over? Flatten them. If you hang back, we shall be most generous rulers. All right, 70% military roll. I don't know why they're making you guys roll a percent chance. It's weird, but. All right. It failed. You guys had a 70% chance and you guys failed. See what I mean? You guys, grandees, do you understand what I mean about this game? How it makes you roll and it makes you, it just fucks. If you are doing any Monarch related activities, you get fucked over. It's like Dark Souls. You are Mr. Dark Souls and the game's coming and stabbing you in the dick. That's what it's doing. When she finally returns, it's not the man you'd hoped. She's carried into your throat on a stretcher, coughing weakly. Her torso is covered in blood-soaked bandages. So stupid. What took you so long? Okay, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, this is just so stupid. This game, I just want to be done with it at this point. This is all your fault! Well, how could this have happened? Really sorry that I failed you. Yeah, the 70% RNG, man. It's fine. I guess the counts are just gonna have a history of winning. Because this will be the second win you guys have had. A terrible sickness is spreading amongst my troops in the north. Of course there's a terrible sickness. Why wouldn't there be? What kind of sickness? Done a lot of digging, a lot of trees, a lot of graves. What can we do about it? If we let the disease run its course, we have lost less soldiers we can't afford to lose. I'm not sure how much we can do. Perhaps the council will see a way forward. Boy, boy, boy. All right, you guys should vote for C. You can't afford to lower your military anymore. Vote for C! I would vote for C. If you do D, it will do nothing but hurt you. We have hot topics in our kingdom. It gives us an edge. Okay. Good job. Watch it fail at the 90% though. Oh, it succeeded. That's good. At least 90% is a success. The military still went down though. See how the game fucks you? The other answer said the military would go down and you succeeded this roll, but it said fuck you, your military still goes down. See, this is you guys are getting a small taste of what it's like just to play the Monarch. Just get fucked over constantly. Just bend over. I'll be nice. Might have been a huge debuff. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Get a sneaky suspicion that Silly does not believe this game is balanced. It is not balanced. For Twitch, it's not balanced. I don't know. It just feels like when as soon as accounts decided to rebel, they got a bunch of buffs, like good buffs, and then it debuffed me and the other two noble teams. And it just doesn't seem balanced. I got the muscle to shove enough of this factory so far up your stupid whoop ass that you'll shit snow for a year. Skill issue. I mean, you're losing, Ilfric, so I suppose that's true. There's some events that could take a step from 10 and drop it by 4 or more. I'm half surprised it didn't happen. Blooded stars, our soldiers are freezing to death. I've never seen such a harsh winter. We need to do something about this soon, or the monarch will tap us with a sword hilt and shatter us into 1,000 pieces. If we pull out now, it'll give the monarch and loyalists a chance to recuperate. Counts, what do you want to do? A, dip it to your own pockets to purchase better equipment. Pull our troops back to recuperate, or tell the troops to maintain the siege. No, Abysmal. I'm not gonna win. I've gone into this to know I'm not gonna win. Oh man, it's gonna take 300 wealth from you guys? Oh my. Careful, don't break yourself stretching for that gold. Don't break your hand. That's a lot. So much money. Whatever shall we do? Costly, it's costly, so costly. 300 to source equipment and quickly at a scale, especially in the middle of war, but blah, 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 blah. Siege is maintained, becomes less common, and freezy becomes a less common cause of death. Wow, that was really difficult. Contaminated river. I spout furiously with lots of cash. Troubling news, Your Majesty. Oh no, I can't wait how much debuff I will take now. The Treadwater River has been contaminated. We're not sure how, but the counts got upstream from us and fouled the water. Ninth only knows what. Oh no, it affected one of your guys as well. I'll spare you the details of what's happened to the poor souls who've drunk from it. Rest assured that it is not pretty and very deadly. The Treadwater provides water for the whole city. This is itself soon. We'll all die of thirst. That's fine. Okay. Order the grandees to sneak water out into the capital. Keep the safe drinking water from the nobles in the army. Continue to drink the river. Build a dam to block the river and flood the enemy. Fuck it. I say D. I say vote D, guys. I say fucking 67% chance. Who cares? The other options suck. Trade is only 50%. I say fuck it. Let's try it. I don't feel like there's any way to win. So who cares? Try to flood the shit out of them. Yeah, just continue to drink it. All right, let's go. You know what? We need something lucky. What do I have that's lucky around here? Here, I'll hold my Dargon egg. Maybe this will be lucky. This holds my dice though, so who knows? All right. Do we get lucky? Oh! Wait, did it win? I don't know. We got points up at least. Oh no, I lost money. I'm a 0. Never mind, that's bad. Why did it take money from me? It didn't say that it would take money from me. That makes no fucking sense. Oh, whatever. I just want to know if it takes... And it failed! It took money from me and failed! Of course. Now this run is so cursed. GG! I like how it took my money and then failed. I thought it had to succeed if it took my money. This is like a campaign run by a DM that hates you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, and then it took my stability down even more points. Well, whatever. The counts win. Let this be done. right. Besieged. Oh no, blah, 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 blah. Looks like they're ants. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Oh, the game oh, the game knows I'm upsetty. It was all karma. At the start, everyone was versus accounts. No, it's not. I didn't care. Because of that law, you took the lowest. No. Now I think we're doomed. Alright. Time to kill Dorply! Sure, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Alright. I think the counts are gonna win. Time to murder me. How you gonna murder? Just don't have me devoured by bugs, okay? If you could burn me, if you could burn Dorply, that will help free her spirit and she can be free. Blah, blah, blah. The siege drags on. Everything's bad. Oh no. Counts mount their final attack. Why are we even doing this? They won. They got 5 points. Okay. Grim Dawn. Hi, Crusader Knife. Little do they know that by killing her, a tiny shard of Dorply is embedded into everyone. One day ignite them into great arson for exactly, for sure. Sir Ugnog, thank you for the follow, and thank you, Real Vindictus. The sun, blah, 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 blah. Everybody's dead. Oh no, chaos. You must saddle your horse, escape the sea. Yeah, sure, Dorply runs. Dorply's not somebody who's like, yeah, Dorply would totally run. The chiefs have agreed to shelter you while you plot your revenge.
Seely.
Oh, I like this. I like this. Thank you, chiefs. We'll plot our revenge. Hi, Aethelus. Models Neat, Seller Read debut trailer on Twitter. Oh, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. This game made you fail almost every single roll. Really, it did. At least some people are loyal. The horses are waiting. The spy master is lying dead on the ground. Her head is missing. Pale Spectre stands over the body, flanked by a dozen soldiers, their long swords stained red. Pale, why are you such a boss? GG! Never liked her. Ideas above her station. Your nanny runs off, still clutching your son in her arms. At least that's a ray of hope. Even if you die now, your heir still lives. Dorply II will get her revenge. Get it over with, Pale. As you wish. With a triumphant smirk, Pale Spectre makes a sharp gesture, and the soldiers step forward, swords at the ready. Spaceship says it's retarded.
No, God!
Silent to do so, thank you so much for the follow.
No!
People say the Celts are ruthless, but we are not without mercy. For example, I will make sure your death is swift. Like, I don't, what Dorply runs like a little shit fight. Maybe I could kill Pale. That would be really funny if I could just kill Pale and like take one more person out. That would really summarize this run. Empty hands can do little against armor and swords. Oh, come on. What about some magic? Blah, 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 blah. I'll be at the Dorply goes out like a boss. I'll be Eddie. I love it. Yeah. Oh man. Having lost to the rebellious Celts, Monarch Dorply was dragged off and decapitated. After losing the war, the chiefs retreated to their borders and immediately began plotting against the usurper. As a reward for staying loyal to the monarch, the top grandees were beheaded. In public, the survivors swore loyalty to the new regime. The Counts launched a rebellion that toppled the monarch and devastated the kingdom. In the aftermath, nobody could stop them from taking the throne, and Arel was crowned to the half-hearted cheers of the traumatized common folk. That was pretty funny. This game hates the streamer. See, and now maybe you all understand. This game does not want me to ever win, so I'm not gonna go in trying to win. I'm just gonna go in to embrace the chaos. Happy birthday! Oh, thanks, Cross. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by. That was quite fun. Gonna head out now, but check it again, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out, Vindictus. Yeah, you got the worst luck I've seen. The luck in this game is awful. Like, the game before this, I was playing Steely, and chat was like actually trying to help me win. And I could have won, but to win, they make you roll a random percentage roll, and I, of course, lost. It's just... And then they make you roll 2 percentage rolls if you lose the first one. And it just got worse from there, and he died too. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, so we don't have time for a second round. So we got 2 choices. We could just turn this into a just chatting stream and talk and hang out for the last half an hour. Or we could start a new game and then we'll just pause it when time's up and we can resume it another time. What would you prefer? Well, some people might want the drops too, because there's drops for this game. So I would be fine with doing the drops too if you want. What's in 30 minutes? My bedtime. Hang on time? Okay. My baby bedtime. Hey, Calby, thanks for hanging out. Sleep calls us all. It does. All right. So, imagine eating slid. Bedtime before 3 a.m. Very not gamer of me. I know. It's like I have money to make to pay bills. I gotta take my gummy food. Oh my god. So, okay, hang on. Let's go to my room. And I'll change the category. All right. I had to tell you guys something funny about the melatonin. You feel so dejected there? Yeah, you know, got stuff to do. Let me get some background music. We need to pick ourselves up after that getting destroyed once again. And I knew I was gonna lose no matter what. I think what was disheartening about it is just all the percentage rolls, just losing them all the time. That damn part was so rude. Taking money when it doesn't tell you it was taking the money. Good night, Blue. Yeah, so I had to buy more melatonin, okay? So I bought some melatonin this weekend. Congrats on 8 deaths, including your old silly. Thank you! And that's not even counting the total kill count of all the honor guards that apparently couldn't kill one person. So, you know, the people who were supposed to be like hardened Viking warriors couldn't kill one assassin. Man. Ow! But I was saying, oh yeah, so I bought some more melatonin and I felt very humbled because I have to buy children's melatonin because the adults are too big. And it even said, it was like, give your child a good night's sleep. And I felt like a baby. And now I look at that every night when I open my container and take out my 2 gummies and I take my melatonin. All right, the snake guy, that's a 9 plus like 20, 50. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how many are in the honor guard either. Do I feel like a big kid now? I do. I do feel like a big kid. The only way to kill Derpley is to burn her? No, Derpley likes arson. That's her lore. She loves fire. She would love if she could have died to fire. Dolphin Prime, thank you for the follow, darling. Appreciate it. Thunka thunka. What flavor are they? I don't know. The ones I had before were delicious, great flavored. This one I couldn't find the same brand, so it's like a berry flavor, but it's meh. If I take 2 times the amount recommended because you're 2 times taller than a child. Oh, you did the math. Normally you got 200 from a taxis and 500 max 750 is a good I don't think so. It wasn't, because all of them are hoarding their money. You guys always have way more money than me. Don't Aztec, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I took the recommended dosage for ages between 6 and 12, which is, I think, 2 milligrams. Do try to be careful with melatonin. You can become tolerant to it and it will stop affecting you. Well, if 2 milligrams, if I become tolerant of it, I'll finally graduate to the adult melatonin and take the actual adult dosage. RNG math games is awful. My RNG is notoriously bad. I know probably a lot of people say that, but I have like documented proof now. I think most of you have seen how bad my RNG is with percentage rolls. It's so bad. Definitely. Game seems like it's balanced. I've heard that when you play it as a party game, so if we play it as a party game on Discord, you can play up to 24 players actually, but it goes faster, so it doesn't last for hours, and then it's more balanced. Yeah, stream needs maybe some adjustments, but hello, CMHC HGBV. I hope you're having a good day, great day, night. If you aren't going through hardship, know that you are loved. Well, thank you so much for the good vibes. Appreciate it. Is adult melatonin just a bigger dosage? I think it is. Yeah, because the adult melatonin, the smallest I could find was 5 milligrams. Healed a 70% roll, like twice, 70 and 67, which is almost. You started with 2 milligrams, you're currently at 20, and your body no longer produces sufficient quantities. I've never heard of that. My doctor says it's okay to take it because it's pretty natural. So if you had to take 30 milligrams, I would not wake up the next morning. I'd wake up the next day. I would be so out of it. Bye, Average Lucas Joy. Thanks for hanging out. And hi, Devin Prime. Saw you watched my boy Bricky's video on Warhammer, so here's a follow. If you're interested in more lore, go check out the channel that he posts. I have a lot of demands for the 40K stuff. I will slowly get to things. I can't promise I'll get to that anytime soon, but I appreciate it. I'm learning 40K stuff gradually. I'll be recording the last 40K video with Aelfric tomorrow. We'll go over Xenos. And then after that, I don't know. I might watch another Bricky video. I might do my own deep diving video for funsies, where I like look up a name and just sort of deep dive on just one name or something. I was partially thinking of buying a 40K book and reading it, and then giving my book report on the book, because that seems sort of fun to do. Or you saw Psycho Tank 50 milligrams. Holy crap, guys! I pound hard and fast. Oh baby, thank you for the follow. And CMHCHDBV, thank you as well for the follow. I really appreciate it. Which book? There's like 200 of them. I don't know. I would pick at random. I would just pick at random. And Stoned Ass Tang, I think I said thank you for the follow, but thank you again. I really appreciate it. Feely did get robbed, I will say. Can't go and you want to try and visit? Okay, no problem. Have fun. Yeah, I don't know what book. I'll just pick random. Pick randomly. I'll go any, mini, miny, mo. Are they gonna do an audiobook? No, I was just gonna give a book report. I could try to give it in an audiobook style. The Last Church is a good one. Nice. I heard there was a few books that were like written by like bestsellers. I think there was a recent one that was like written by a New York Times bestseller or something. So maybe do one of those. I'll probably go by like ratings a little bit. I don't want to pick a book and then have it be like, you know how, I know that some books have to be awful. It's just the nature of it, so. Forecast some salt and all. There's good, gooda. I will learn so much, or I'll be really confused and not understand. You have to be careful because a lot of them are series. Okay, well then I'll read the first of the series if I get a series. There are a ton of ad-free books. Night Lord's trilogy would be great. Nice. The Last Church, Infinite, and The Divine are good points to start. I also recommend avoiding some of the Horus Heresy books. They're more of large storyline. But Horus and his heresy! I appreciate the recommendation. I'll try to remember. I have really bad memory, but I'll try to pick something. 40K Omnibus series are also very good. Okay. And you're on Ambient now, but that was really rough on you. I can imagine. Day of Ascension is a good book that's not only because I'm down with the call. Ah, yes. You have no bias, I'm sure. I'm sure you have no bias. No bias whatsoever. But yeah, the melatonin stuff. Yeah, who knows? If I built up a tolerance, that would probably be a lot of things then. I'm a lightweight when it comes to that sort of department. So like melatonin, I can really only handle 2 milligrams. If I go above that, I feel drowsy the next day. When I drink, I get tipsy really fast. And if I take something like NyQuil, I can only take like 1/4 of a dose, maybe even less than that. Because otherwise I get too groggy and I get too out of it. I'm just really susceptible. I blame it on my foamy blood, okay? It's the foam blood's fault. Yeah, I've just really like that type of stuff just hits me for some reason very hard. I have no idea if it has to do with my water blood or not, but it just has always done that. So probably unlikely that I would ever have sleep problems as far as like, but you never know. Who knows? You have googly eyes from staring at your screen. Good night, Ibaraki. Thank you so much for hanging out, darling. I really appreciate it. Okie dokie. Tomorrow, for those of you who might be new and still hanging out from the King of the Castle, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm hoping to hit partner this year. So anybody who lurks or sticks around and things, just know I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out here. We like to chat and do silly things sometimes, but oh god, it still says I'm over there. Let's see if I can change it. Hang on, I think it's minus. Well, but tomorrow I'll be doing Dark Souls. So if you want to watch me suffer, Dark Souls. I stream 9 o'clock Eastern p.m. Eastern Standard Time at p.m. 9 o'clock p.m. Go to about 1 o'clock. And I'm working on Dark Souls. And I think I'm at close to the end of Blighttown. Yeah, right now I'm at the end of Blighttown, entering Bugville. I think the swamp. Yeah, I was at the end of Blighttown and then I died, so probably am back. I got stuck on a cliff, slid down, and there were like 352 bugs ready to consume me, and I'm very scared. Dark Souls, prepare your butthole edition. Yeah. Blighttown's okay. It's not awful. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. I'm not looking forward to the swamp though. I don't like the bugs. And I think those little mosquitoes are going to be a problem for my rapier, so I might have to do another weapon in my hand to switch when I'm going to slicey the mosquitoes. Because I don't know, for some reason, my character like lunges with the rapier and can only keep it on one level. For some reason, she's not learning that, you know, if I lowered my hand, I could hit the bug that's clipping through the ground. And I don't know why. I don't know why that's a really difficult concept for her, but, you know, she's probably scarred for life from what she's seen. So, and her brain is rotting most of the time, I assume. So, you know, I'll cut her a little bit of a break. Holy lunge, no swing. Don't. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm glad you guys like my trailer, by the way, that I posted today. Jara said you wanted to sing. It's hard when you're mobile jerky. Yeah. That is very true. I can show you guys the trailer if you want really quick. Let me load it in. It might be a little loud, and if it is, I apologize. Who let it edit it? It is Zakavjva. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Zakavjva. I have links on Twitter. If you saw it on Twitter, the reply to it that I put has credits. So his name is in there. Yeah, I found him on Fiverr. He's really highly rated. Does a lot of videos very quick. Was really receptive because I needed a change to the video when he sent it, and he was really quick and receptive to it. I appreciated that. All right, this might be very loud, and so just caution on your ears because I can't stop it. All right, I apologize in advance. Okay, it's gonna block me once I do this, so just watch. Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go. There, I turned it down a little bit. Boobs! Boobs! Yeah, you got an invitation to my birthday. The landlord that had ours gets me. Yeah, I'm really excited to show you guys a bit of it. I'm excited. The landlord looks adorable. I can't wait for you guys to see landlord's face. And then I came in at boop, boop. And then I'm really excited about this swimsuit because the swimsuit I designed myself. So I drew the swimsuit and I designed the swimsuit, the front and back myself. And then I drew the pattern. The pattern that they used for the texture is my pattern that I made and gave them. So it's a little bit of myself is on it too. Well, I was very pleased about that. Yeah. And you guys will be able to finally see my shoes. You'll finally be able to see my shoes instead of just like the little gold slippers. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I'm excited. But you're not a foot person. But the feet will be in the shoe. The stream model, can we expect some VR chat streams in the future? I think I might do just chatting streams in VR chat. It's still feet, but they're contained. I don't think I'm gonna do like VR chat streams where like I'm hanging out in VR chat and it's like that type of thing. Cause I've seen some VR chat streams like that. I don't think that's my style, but I definitely could see myself doing like a just chatting stream with you guys while I'm in VR chat and being a gremlin and moving around. So I am gonna be also testing out programs where I can have my model, my 3D model, like just chatting like here, but it's my 3D model self, you know? So, private world, yeah, private world for just chatting or something, yeah, for sure. And that's what I'm gonna do for my debut, actually. So for the debut, we'll be starting off right away, or for the subathon birthday party, right away, we're gonna start off with the 3D debut, because I'll be in VR chat and I can get all ready and stuff like that, because I'm very slow at it since I'm new to VR chat. So you guys, I'll be able to show you right away. I plan on like doing just chatting for a couple hours for the debut, and then I'll switch to either just being silly, gremlin just chatting, or try and play a game or something. Things like that. I'm thinking I could probably just chat for like 4 hours, to be honest. But we'll see. It just depends on the vibes. It'll be how much to do for a backflip. I don't know. It will depends how I'm feeling. Because it'll be the start of my uncapped subathon. So like 20 or so hours we'll have 20 or so hours to burn. I'm also really excited because I'll be playing Sea of Thieves with my mods that night too after the debut-ish portion. Homies in the car, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. And like none of us really know how to play Sea of Thieves. I think Joe said he wasn't even gonna do the tutorial. I think he was like, buttons are for losers. I'm not even gonna do the tutorial. I might do the tutorial ahead of time, but I won't do much else. Yeah, none of us have played. I think Leggy played Sea of Thieves once or twice, and the rest of us, rest of the mods have never played it. I've never played it, so you're basically gonna be watching me and the mods play Sea of Thieves, not having any clue what we're doing. So it'll be really chaotic. Yeah, it's just piloting a ship. How hard could it be? Yeah, right. Y'all, pirate game. You love pirate game. I can help you see with the factos. Yeah, if we ask for help, you guys are more than welcome to give us some advice, but only if we ask for it. Remember, some of the fun of the content is watching people suck and not know what they're doing. It's the adventure and the learning. You fucking love the game. I'm really excited. Everybody who's talked about it seems to really like it. And homies in the car, hi. You look absolutely beautiful. Honestly, I'm glad I ran into you. You look absolutely adorable. I love your cute outfit. One more thing, your voice is beautiful. Aw, thank you so much, homies. That's really sweet of you to say. Thank you. That like makes my night. Certified Syliefel moment. Larboard is left. Starboard is right. Aft is back because it sounds like ass. Oh my gosh, Jira. Oh my god. It's funny. Fun fact. I have sanded a mast before. That make you guys excited for my skills? My stepdad needed the mast of his boat to be tended to, and so I learned and I sanded it all down all by myself and I painted it all by myself. I made it very beautiful. It was really cumbersome though and took me a long time. what color? It was just like a brown. The whole, yeah, but it wasn't like it wasn't a sailboat, so it wasn't like that big, but it still was a lot. Yeah, wood color. It was like varnish. When I'm driving, I'll just roll a dice and do what it says, given any directional orders by Captain Sealy. Am I gonna be the captain? Oh my god, I never get to be the captain. Am I gonna be the captain? I'm not gonna be the first mate. Makes me so excited. Game is very silly. You can launch yourself out of a cannon. Oh my god, dream. Don't let your dreams be dreamed, chat. Launch yourselves out of cannon. For the record, if I hear larboard instead of port one more time. Yeah, I only know of port side and starboard. Sailboat one's still like 12.65, I think. That's a lot of... Yeah, no, it's not like that. It wasn't a sailboat. It was not a sailboat mast. It was a much smaller one. Still a lot of work. Because it's like a whale fin almost, but not the real thing. I go by directions that way. I'm sure my directions could be like, it's on the right. No, you're right. No, my... Boats are fun. Boats are fun. For sure. I'll make ale the first mate. Can we make ale like the swabby? I want to make ale the swabby. Sealy yells, stay clear of the crack and we roll into the do the opposite of what Sealy says. Yeah, we'll have a great time. We're gonna be a well-oiled machine, as they say. We'll definitely conquer the oceans. We won't run into troubles. Never. And our stalwart crew, Bone Frick, Legs, McKitten, Spart the Blue, and Ricey Joe. I love those names. That's so amazing. That is fantastic. Yeah, for the subathon, I'm also planning to do a lot of Dark Souls. I actually really want to get through more of Dark Souls because I'd like to beat that game one day. And then I will be playing Raft with your very own goddess, Alina. She's going to play Raft with me. I just saw, the reason I asked Alina because one, I love Alina and we always get along well. And two, I saw that she bought Raft. She said she finally bought the game. And I was like, oh. I was like, why don't you play with me? She's like, I still haven't played it. I'm like, well, I'm the perfect starter kit. Let's go. So, and I might poke a few more people. I'm sort of doing things at the last minute. I want to take sort of a more relaxed approach this subathon. Usually I'm very like structured. I try to like schedule everything out and that does help me and I will do that to a point, but I want to try to be a little more relaxed. I already had a few friends who told me that like if I'm going longer and I don't have a schedule that I can always poke them if I want someone to come join me and things. So I appreciate my friendos and doing that. Jokes on you, I finished the quest to open my wallet and I just bought a skeleton skin. Elfric used the perk credit card. It was super effective. God of Carnage, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, darling. Really appreciate it. And one more thing before we wrap up stream. Oh, I am gonna have new merch on Friday that I'm gonna be, quote, launching. I haven't decided. I might splurge to pay for the commercial fees of the sexy print I showed you guys that one time. It's not actually sexy. It's not a lewd print, but like the really cool one. But I don't know if I want to spend that money yet. But I definitely am gonna have the yandere art done, and so that should be available. So, because I know a lot of you wanted that, and I might have something else, but I just gotta see. I'm waiting a little bit. But worst case scenario, the yandere will be unleashed, and you guys can have a totally safe, red flag free relationship with yandere. Sealy. Alrighty then. If you guys showed up to the art stream to see it, I think it looks really nice. It's black and white with just a splash of color. It's like sort of very simplified shading, but it's just like that style that you see on t-shirts a lot. So I like it. I might have a quick caption contest on Discord on Wednesday. Where I want you guys to tell me if you want it with words on it or if you want a caption with it. So I'll poke you guys on Discord about that to let you guys decide if you want it word free or something like hello darling, or I don't know, something Yandere Sealy says that I probably don't think she says. I love you, darling. You know, something like that. I don't know. God of Cardeco's my wallet. I'm the only one for you. Yeah, the shorter the saying is, the better it'll look on a shirt. Just to tell you, like, print wise, you're gonna want to like make it short, like a very short phrase, if you even have words. Maybe you don't have words. I don't know. Maybe it just says hello there. You're mine. People about to see my Syliefel merch on the streets and think I'm crazy with a yandere on my chest. Or you'll find fellow yandere lovers, you know. Who knows? Maybe they'll just be like, wow, she must really like you. I'm real. Never call me Moose, darling. Derply on a shirt. There is a Derply actually already in my store or on a shirt. It's really silly. It's not a serious one though. So I don't know if anybody's ever gonna want it, but I put it there for fun. Put a cute emoji. I don't know. I'll see. I'm not gonna finalize any merch stuff until probably Thursday on my day off, but we'll see. Her blood tastes so loose. What is the fuck? What? All right, we'll see how this goes. Maybe Wednesday we'll have to do like a live voting session. But you can't escape. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna cough. So let me mute myself. Okay. Let us go raid someone. Thank all of you so much for hanging out. I would go longer if I didn't have to work. Maybe one day I won't have to work and I can just do streaming forever, and then I would never leave. Oh no, that was a mistake. Oh no, that was a mistake. Oh no, that was a mistake. I can hear myself. No, don't panic. I just hurt myself. I was so cringy. Okay. It's fine. I'll just destroy my vocal cords by screaming. I did play myself. Oh my. Okay, let us look. Do you... Hey. Is Misuzu actually, like, on? Or is she sleeping? Hang on. We might raid Mizu. Every time I try to raid Mizu's like sleeping. So I gotta check quick, chat, for science, for great science. Super great science. And then if Mizu is sleeping, then we will raid maybe Anya, who's playing Destiny 2. Oh, no. Okay. Sleeping. Okay. So let's do... Do you want Bloodborne or Destiny 2? I'll let you choose. Bloodborne or Destiny 2? I know what Jura's gonna say. Jura's gonna say Bloodborne. Bloodborne. Okay. Understood, chat. Your will is for me to follow. You don't know me. You're not my real dad. Ah, Jura, you were so predictable. Yeah. All right, I'm loading the raid cannon. Thank you so... Oh, my God. Oh, Narsa, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's really sweet of you. That's a wonderful way to end the stream. Thank you, darling. I really appreciate it. I will give every one of my new shinies a little polishing and you an extra polishing as well. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. I have rolled out the raid cannon. Nugget Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're about heading off to go raid someone, but thank you. I appreciate you joining in. Thank you so much. All right, I've loaded the raid cannon. As always, please keep your hands, your feet, and your various appendages, whatever they may be, inside the raid cannon. Don't worry, 80% of the time we land successfully in the other streamer's stream. 100% of the time, math works out. Trust me, we've done many models. But anyways, good night. Thanks for hanging out, and I really appreciate you guys. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow when I'm playing Bloodborne. All right? I'll talk to you later. Good night. Mwah.